of this soldier. If you are using the grunt, you can either use the grunt MG or the grunt saber. And then if you are using the warden, you will use both the warden gun and the warden saber.
Just another note for the grunt MG, the machine gun. You have 3 seconds of shooting with it, and then you're gonna take a long time reloading. These weapons are deadly, they can kill characters, so please be mindful of how you're using them.
For the wardens, you do have a stealth and a boost ability. The stealth is a dither effect, so that means you will appear only when you are so close to someone when you have it active. Otherwise, you will be invisible. If you do end up playing one of the warden characters in combat, you will not die. You will instead teleport away. So if you were defeated in combat and you were playing one of the warden characters, you will be a portal will open and you will teleport away. All right. Any questions over these models? Where? Oh, Lone. If he's not defending, then he could be out there, yeah. If he's not with the Title Wardens, rather. So he can be out there if you want. Your choice. Yeah, Dusk and Valdris are going to be defending the core regardless, so you're free to go out there if you want. Yeah. All right, so can I get... Let's just do a split here. Ashenera and Shanical go this way. And all of you change to Runewald military.
So nothing's changed in my life. Great.
Yes, congratulations.
Yes, I can have an opportunity for it. I'm just not doing any combat.
What am I doing? There we go.
All right. All right. Where is Sugi? There's Sugi. Switch back to Scarlet.
Oh god, you're getting jumped.
No, it's me on the battlefield.
Zenkyo and Silent join Sugi.
They're getting jumped?
We'll give you directions in a second. The rest of you, come with me.
Okay.
Set up there as they direct you. The Shadow Legion go back. Shadow Legion go back.
Oh, never mind.
Lulu, do you want Java and Rydog to follow you, or is to stay with the Shadow Legion?
Java and Rydog are staying with the Shadow Legion.
Okay.
He said everyone, so I thought that meant us.
I'm so excited.
They fucking, if they were in character, they just see everyone go through.
Go
in, it's like, holy
war!
fuck!
It's war! They're all coming out of one area! Where's Braggy during this?
Probably just helping defend the core.
Good question.
Oh, your safety's on. Your safety.
Yeah. I mean, makes sense.
I mean, if you want to play Braggy during this, this is
No,
more like a street-level standoff, and Braggy's like skyscraper.
Yeah, I know. I would say probably not for this. I just don't know what's supposed to happen. I don't know where I'm supposed to be.
I mean, for now, if you just want to have fun playing a grunt and just essentially probably get into shit.
You're firing constantly. There you go.
No, I mean, I literally don't know anything about whether I'm in the beginning or if I'm in the end.
Oh, okay.
For this first part, this first like hour, you are not Broggy.
Okay.
Yeah. When we all begin to swap to our PCs, that's when you will be Braggy.
That works for me. Yeah, this is I hadn't heard any plan whatsoever, so this is the first of it.
Mm-hmm.
That works for me.
I have a secret surprise for you.
Oh my god.
What the hell the little piglets doing over here?
Are we getting freaky over here?
Little piglets.
Heard us earlier.
Yeah.
You're gonna have fun today.
Research team.
Oh, I know I'm gonna have fun today.
I know you know, but I have to say, you're gonna have fun today.
I know I'm gonna have
Now,
fun
if I
today.
could get
I'm
my
so
Shadow
excited.
To come out of the square. Out into the square.
God, I hope you do the thing.
Oh, come on. We're moving out.
Do the thing. It's an entirely new Braggy model.
We gotta go! Oh, lovely. I love that. Can't wait to fight that.
Are we going?
We were told that we were gonna
All the Shadow Legion, come out into the square. Come out into the square.
Shadow Legion, you may go up
Okay.
to about height 1.9 if you want to be a little taller.
Yes, you're going with them. You're with them.
Researchers already in there. Well, they were told to stay.
Java and Rye were told to stay for some reason.
We're squaring up
Unless, wait, are you a part of the Shadow Legion?
I don't know how to shoot this thing.
We were told something
All right.
specific.
Oh my god. Yeah,
To get this set up, guys, we're gonna get this set up now. Can I get? Let's do Shanatic and Housifer and Giga. Can I have the three of you change to the Warden variant of this model?
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a good roster of wardens.
Do you know how fucking nice
All
it
right,
is
Java
that
and
they lined
Rhydog,
up
you
for
want to
this
come stand on the
firing
symbol
squad?
here in the middle?
I'm gonna not start my stream.
Do you know how nice it is that they
All
lined
right,
up
and the
for
rest
us?
of you spread out in this area around, but you're going to be listening to the Warden individuals here.
So yes, sir.
Oh, we fucking kidnapped them.
Alrighty. Wait, what's the rule with the guns?
Oh my
3
god.
seconds.
3 seconds and then
Long
long
reload.
reload. Oh, yeah. And then reload? Okay.
Long reload, not short reload. Long reload.
Sounds good.
All right, everyone. So the setting is this for everyone. The night went by without too much trouble. However, during the night, reports began to come in about a number of outskirt research areas being attacked. Until early this morning, the barrier changed into this cloudy gray color, and a number of individuals made their way into the city, taking a number of researchers hostage. They took over what looks to be the train station and have begun to stance off with the guarding forces of Runewald. We are going to be cards up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Come on, I'm so eager to go.
We're here on business. We're not leaving without its completion.
You say so much to get me excited. That could be like hours.
Boss, to the left.
What about? No.
You're excited.
You three. Go in.
Can't you tell?
Running all over you. They're already flanking us.
Let me know what you want me to do.
Those stairs.
It'll take me a second to switch from this to my sword, so if you want to guard me, that should work.
I can do that. It's not a problem. You want me to support your arm while we're here?
No, I got it. I got it.
It always made me curious as to why they would pick, bright colors. So easy to see.
Vibrancy, sending a statement, lack of experience in war. Could be a bunch of things.
Oh, you're so right. Yeah.
They're not used to hiding. And it shows. Except that nice little firing line they set up for us, they dismissed it. Looks like they figured out that guns exist. Probably. But
I wonder how advanced they are.
if we spread off too far, they'll pick us off. They know the area too well. We need more vantage, though. Unarmed. At least not in his hands.
Big man up and to your right, sir. Interesting. Well, considering that I saw these, he's just behind the railing. Blow up somebody just for existing.
Military.
However, I am willing to exchange the go-kart that I made in my workshop for my.
Couple more walking around up this way.
We can assume several of them are directly above us.
You think they might be adventurous and jump down?
I think some of them might be suicidal, yeah.
I don't believe that for some reason.
I'll have my sword pointed straight up. Right through the diaphragm.
Ooh. Catch them like a pike. Make sure to be checking behind you. There's too many entrances here.
It's been hard to really catch a voice worth listening to. Oh, that's rather fucking rude. That one's sighting me down.
I'm sighting him down.
I think we can be perfect with this
Did one of them fire?
Yes. We have them out, but we're hardly pointed with intent. They're being rude. Well, yes, because they started it.
Either way. What are your terms?
You want the whole thing? We will take. About 2 dozen for the head. The little bauble that we've been told you're squirreling away.
Are we worth how much?
Maybe some airship engines, just for flavor. We've heard good things.
How tight do you want me on the hostage?
That's where it's become too noisy.
time, of course, your surrender. The city's ours now.
Oh, well, I thought that one was
Sharpening, it's a little archaic.
I think I'll plenty fine.
Welcome home.
Want to see how sharp it is?
I feel like context clues say no.
You know, some say they used to sharpen it with blood.
That did say. I suggest you stop struggling with the bindings.
I think it would be the polite thing to do, and the thing that will keep your people healthiest so they don't blame you afterwards. Like Bethala. Though, I mean, if you want to be strung up by the locals, that's up to you.
We can talk it down. We can find a place to negotiate this. We can find some.
Certainly, if you need to talk to your people for the time frame.
Choose carefully, though. We don't want the pretty streets of your city bathed in red.
No, of course, we don't want any blood on the streets. Do we go?
Were those outposts we took broken? There was so much expensive technology there. And it's not like Maxim's really paying you as well as the main three.
Needed a good stretch.
Of course. Take your time. We're happy to move on your schedule. It'll be our schedule soon.
I don't feel like we're in safe hands.
You are in the very safest hands.
Oh no, I was talking about the other
Don't
place.
let go of what it's taken.
Oh, what gave you that? What gave you that clue?
Oh my. What'd you do to get all that attention? Is he being frisky?
I didn't think I was.
Oh no.
Thought you were taken, man.
He seemed cold.
You just smell nice.
I tried. Thank you. Hey, proper gun safety. Stop pointing at me. Stop that. Stop pointing.
No, I'm pointing at you so I can just shoot through you.
Well, that's an efficient.
Well, they decide that the terms have changed, and I get a 2-for-1.
You'd get a 2-for-1.
Don't blame us just because they decided to let their military loom. If we feel threatened, we will respond.
One of them has not put down their gun,
Play
man.
more times. They'll come back. I thought I'd ask.
Also, that is
Do you
a
have a
weapon that is
favorite
chambered
sport?
in a
Do you
smaller
have a
cartridge. It's not going to be going through my body into him because it doesn't
Oh.
have enough stopping power. So he'll unfortunately have to lean forward and then, shoot him in a secondary fashion.
Sounds like a good plan.
No. Well, if you'd be so kind, I've got plenty to go.
Hopefully, it's all up to
It's
your
full.
friends, right? And yourself.
You could probably blow a decent hole through and then get through that way.
Rock,
paper, scissors. I will not say a thing if you want me to. Alright.
One of them,
I love men who
speaking of gun safety,
Actually,
one of your military has not put down their weapon. They keep citing it on us.
It's not my problem.
Come on, rock, paper, scissors again.
I feel like that's a bad idea all of a sudden. Anyway.
They live by coin. Hopefully they're smart.
Also, there isn't really anything I can do about that, so I don't take it out.
I know you can't do anything about it. I'm
I can
just
go
letting
tell
you
him
know.
if you want. I'll go up there and tell him.
No, you're not walking off this little podium.
I guarantee that I can get him to stop aiming his guns at you.
I can guarantee it.
I guarantee it. Guarantee it.
How would you do that?
I would tell him to put the guns down.
You with the brown hair and goggles.
Yep,
What
it's
is
for
your
you.
name?
Ah, shit. My name's, Dr. Eisenhower.
Alright, so if I go over there and say, Dr. Eisenhower would pretty please like to ask you to put your guns down before people get antsy.
Unfortunately, it's, kind of a thing that I have to do. They don't really, recognize you with the mask and all.
I'm actually quite cunning. I'm actually one of the most intelligent people here. No!
That is your real name, right?
It's my last name.
Oh.
So, like, is it Dr. Eisenhower because of your bad eyes and you need all those extra eyes around your head, or?
Where the fuck did you get that from Eisenhower?
Oh, I isn't Eisenhower, right? Like,
Her heart's in the right place.
It's in the right place.
It's in the right place. But that does bring up a good question. What are you a doctor in?
To a degree.
What am I a doctor in? I'm a doctor in general mechanics. I'm also a doctor in chiropractic. If you need your neck cracked, I can do it for you.
Oh, is that why you're twisting yours so much?
I might take him up on that.
It's what I do when I held at gunpoint as well as sword point.
Pretty accurate.
You should be.
I mean, it's a natural response if you've never had a gun held up to you before.
Have
you ever been held at gunpoint before?
Guns held to my head.
If you think about it, technically no one's pointing the swords at you. Not yet, you know. Oh, I was earlier. No, I wasn't.
Yeah, I see that. All right, I'm a little less nervous now. You're pointing your gun at me. So.
I mean, yeah, you know, things happen, I'm gonna shoot you.
I started behaving.
Dr. Lamos, I don't know how long I can keep him distracted.
You know, it's always about comfortability, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Always about it.
Just remember.
It's about being a good host.
Exactly.
Lamos, I think we're gonna fucking die.
Useful ride and asset.
Hospitality is important.
Actually, no, hold on.
To make sure that everyone feels comfortable.
That does happen.
Well, hold on. Wait a minute. They're doctors.
Don't do that. He's taking.
You're also a doctor, right?
Yes, I am.
Called you Limos?
I am a doctor. Yes, he did.
Is that your last name? Are you Dr. Limos?
I am Dr. Limos, yes. That is my name.
What are you a doctor
I'm
in?
Spartacus.
Who's Spartacus?
I am the lead mechanical
Has
researcher.
implications. Have you been lying to us?
I was just making a reference. Don't even look into it. I'm Dr. Eisenhower. You can ask that gold dragon. Actually, I haven't spoken to him once for the entirety I've been here, so
He is
I have no
Dr.
idea.
Eisenhower. He is my assistant. I am Dr. Limos. I am the lead engineer here. Or
Oh.
Why are we telling them these
researcher
things?
is my official title.
See,
Because there is a gun pressed into my back.
See, look it.
That's
See,
a
this
sword.
one's smart. You
I'm
gotta
sorry, can
put
you say that
everything on the
once more?
table for us to understand.
Oh,
It just
I
makes
was
sense.
surprised that you
Gotta know
didn't
your
think that they would pay for you.
Hold on. I'm interested in this.
If they know how to make
I was a
I'm gonna be-
replacement.
You said you're a doctor. Well, what are you a doctor in?
Just general mechanical research.
Oh, anything fun? Anything interesting?
He specializes in diesel.
Oh, diesel.
That's how you haggle. You start high and you see what they'll substitute to make up the difference.
The specifics are very hard to do.
Man, we are not
I'm very
worth
vague.
12 colors alone.
I'm trying to be as truthful as I am with you. I try to do the medical research.
Remember, just
Because
went up their escalator
we
reverse.
could just do better medical
She's
wise.
a little
and like,
stupid.
Oh,
And
you
that's what I
definitely
tried.
could. Is it good enough if this all pops off? Have you done enough research?
I'm gonna be here for a little bit. I might as well get to know you three. What's your name?
there is still some breakthroughs that I have yet
What's
to
your
make.
name?
If I were to
That I
take
would
this
like
gun
to-
and sweep it across there and just take out that entire open corridor,
No. Jonathan.
would your research save him?
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name. Name's,
In a few
Dr.
months'
Eisenhower.
time, yes.
It's a pleasure to be held
So
hostage by you.
close.
As it is now, though.
Thanks.
So close.
Yes, we're trying our best to be, you know, as hospitable as
Very
possible.
close, which is why it was very unfortunate.
It's hospital.
Hospitable.
No, hospital.
Who knows? Maybe one day it could help your causes as well. Who knows?
Maybe.
Sorry.
So
I mean,
my life
hey,
is rather
you
valuable.
might have a future. But my heart,
I'm
I'm done with this
I'm
conversation.
my heart
still-
feels for you.
I'm still learning the language. I'm sorry. It's.
I appreciate the feelings of the heart.
Undercommon.
Don't take my
When
job.
you telling me that he's a troglodyte?
I'm just talking.
Excuse me?
Okay.
What the
If you want to go put your
Your
sword,
gun.
if you want to go put a sword around him again, you
Point
can.
of view.
Antiquated.
Just don't kill him. I
We're
like
done
him.
talking.
Hello.
I haven't heard of
I said I would take the foot, but he's getting
I suppose
better.
there's one of those here.
He's putting on a better act. You know, I said if he put on more tears, maybe I wouldn't take his leg, and then they'd get the job done faster, right? Negotiations.
See, if he wasn't a doctor, if he didn't have useful research, maybe.
It's like Latin.
Undercommon?
But this one might actually have a future.
It was the language of the, like, the
His
cataclysm.
brain isn't in his foot, is it?
Well, no, but if you take one of his feet, we can't use that as motivation after.
It's a great language. It's a great. You know, my finger is not.
You gotta think ahead.
Never mind.
You gotta think ahead.
Is in control of this
You gotta think long term.
now to be mindful.
What, did they tell you you
that
couldn't
his
have a foot?
ilk are in the city.
You know, I'm actually a dampier.
Well, this doesn't count. I'm asking him questions. That doesn't count against his numbers.
That's gonna be the case.
No,
This shouldn't
that's
hurt you
actually
too
really
much. Definitely your fingers gonna break.
Or at least we're fair. We're fair
You
here.
get one. You get one, and he's gotten a lesson. And now we've all learned to be fucking inclusive, right? Yeah.
Oh, what did he do?
He called me.
I'm sorry your family was never cultured enough to treat you to lessons
very racially.
on an
You wouldn't
older
make that mistake, would
language.
you, Dr. Lemos?
No, no, I am very.
But it's outdated, so why would you know it?
Glad to hear that.
Exactly. By your logic.
I really am.
What do you mean exactly?
No,
Then
no,
you
no,
wouldn't
no,
know
no.
it if it was outdated.
Explain to me why you know Undercommon, but he's the troglodyte.
Yeah,
I've been alive for 188 years.
Okay, maybe I have been too. What does that matter?
Have you been alive? Wait, are you a dampier as well?
How would you know?
You just
Oh, I
assume.
know.
Frankly, none of your
That's the thing
business.
that's fucked up. Yeah.
Well, it's kind of a bit of.
You're a dampier?
You're trying to kill us.
I mean,
I am
no,
happy.
no one's
Dampiers are
trying to kill
not
you.
Oh.
the only practitioners
Neat.
of Undercommon.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can't
of course,
believe
of
this.
course.
I can't believe this. You're,
Now, who are you?
you're blowing my mind right now.
It just seemed like everybody defaulted to
This
common when the
is-
calamity struck.
Warden.
It's called
Yeah,
common
maybe
for
where
a
you're
reason.
from.
Ma'am.
Yeah, that's why it's called common. Maybe. It's and if you think
Saw
about
at least
it, our
one
language
warden
is
up
so
above us.
common, just not as much as a regular common. That's why unders in front of it.
You know what? You know what? In this life or death situation, I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna say that yeah,
Life
that wasn't
or
actually
death?
like
This
not
is
a great thing to say.
I think you're taking
What?
you're taking this a certain way, and I
He
think
just broke my pinky, to be completely honest. I didn't really like that.
You were deeply
yeah, well,
racist.
I didn't like being
You're
raped.
lucky that's what you got
so
up
That's
with.
how it goes.
All right.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah,
Still learning. Yeah,
you wouldn't do that.
I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help.
That's not good gun safety.
Do you feel you've earned gun safety with your behavior so far?
Another warden. Interesting.
Yeah, Lamos, have you earned it?
Up there.
Oh, I
He's been perfectly charming.
People with flashy weapons like that are either rich or they're working.
You're on a list.
Better yet, ma'am, I don't know if you heard, but he does medical research.
I mean, when you got a building like that in the front,
He's helping save people.
you know what
Yeah.
I mean?
How many floors is that? 1,
Kinda-
2, 3,
because that doesn't help you.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 floors.
Yeah, and
Do you
they
consider
were so
yourself a
fancy
hero?
that they put
There
a
are
hole in
not.
the
There
middle.
are not 9 floors in there.
This isn't a leading question. This isn't just a genuine question.
The little middle hole there, right? You know what I mean?
Tidy
do not
up.
think
We've
I
got
am worthy
company
of-
coming.
Of the hero title, to finish that question very quickly.
I just realized something about like our main HQ up there. You can count them. There's only 9 floors, and there's 25 in the elevator.
There is a warden right there.
Look, look.
He just backed away.
Like my friend said, there could be double floors, but like,
Yeah,
still 18.
Is he your target?
There's a military right there.
they know.
You can see his
I'm
little
actually
pointy
the
hat.
least paid in the
Warden's right there.
Voices, darlings.
And probably a couple more hidden in that back corner.
And then, once we have the hostages safe, we shall hand you the cores, and we will lead you to the rest ourselves.
It was a good deal.
I think
What?
3 cores could buy them back the keys to the outposts we took.
We are going to give you the rest of the cores.
Mm-hmm.
They are just
Warden up there. Red hair.
right now.
Okay. Military, military, military.
We will bring you
One back there.
where you will have access.
Oh, took your post again.
Then we'll give you what's everything else that you need.
Yes, I see them.
The keys to the city. A white flag with your surrender. Yes.
All right then. get the entire council down here to swear it.
I want to
Make
see
it
them
official.
bow, including this one.
Ooh, playing on Dragon's Pride.
I mean, if you're sincere. Frankly.
Then you release the prisoners, so then we can bring them to safety.
That's not what we asked for. If we're getting unconditional surrender,
You're the ones above us too. Do not take us for fools.
military, wardens,
Am I not deserving
All
of a
of
sword
them.
around my chest?
Unconditional, or it gets complicated.
I've counted at least 4 or 5
if
above
you
us.
only have 3 now, get the others from your wardens.
There we go. There we go. I appreciate it.
They can petition for them back once they enroll in service.
She's a little crazy, but she's got a charm to her.
This is going really well.
I haven't noticed. You haven't. I haven't been doing a good enough job.
That is
I always thought I
harmonious.
was quite flirty.
Been called back to Rendezvous 1.
You know, I hear that Reinhold has this thing called Magisteel. It's real good stuff.
Everything has Magisteel, dipshit.
Everything has Magisteel? I thought it was something that's specific to Reinhold.
Who the
It's like their own special blend.
Like their shit's the best.
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
believe the other shit's Magisteel. It's garbage. It's basically just carbonized steel with extra steps.
We'll select
You've got a lot of
The
opinions.
Reinhold's the good shit.
How do you walk in this big cape of yours?
We will be.
I just wanted to feel included, to be completely honest.
Sorry that our conversation got interrupted.
I appreciate it.
What were you saying? Do you consider yourself... No, never mind.
You return fire.
We've decided
yes.
to be generous. Why don't you take a run up?
Okay. Just
Go ahead.
you're letting us go?
Go.
Okay.
Have a good one, Dr. Limos.
Remind them we're taking them at their word. If Runewald's not a bunch of fraudsters and cowards.
Now this is the part where one directly centered there, and there's at least 2 over there.
Our master has decided it is time for a pop quiz.
Hmm.
Yay!
I love pop quizzes.
Understood. Trivia's fun.
We'll be away. You hold the line. You know to fall back if it becomes too much. We'll see you soon.
Oh, dragons come back.
For the league.
Bye, man.
For the league. Shadow.
For the league.
Up for the league!
Have a good one.
You'd be like, yeah!
More pizzazz. For the league.
Is that, oh, okay. For the league. Is that right?
Well,
Yeah, what are we?
Oh dear.
Oh,
Who's talking now? Who's you got? Okay. I got this. Don't worry. Here we go.
has there been a change?
Both lamppost buddies. Hi.
No, we're holding the line now.
As a show of good faith, we've given you back your useless researchers. Now you give us the city and go on your merry way, and no one dies, which would suck. And the cause. That's the one.
The cores, everything.
Hmm.
Sounds wonderful.
Fascinating that they're not even engaging.
You need to keep your eyes skyward.
I'm well aware. It's the reason I'm staying under the overhangs. Nonetheless,
Warden.
the title's not here. Thus, I'm not on relaxation duty until that fool with the scythe shows up.
Wonder where he is, actually.
You would be the one calling shots to a degree.
Like he said.
All of those Shadow Legion who go down just go invisible, and we will set you up in just a moment to reappear.
Assume train station?
We'll direct you in just a moment.
Lulu, would you like me to get into the entrance model?
Say again?
Would you like me to get into the gate of entrance model?
Oh no, I apologize. We're going to be having the candidates reappear. That was my.
Oh,
that was
okay.
Yes. This is just a small skirmish here as a start.
Should we move into the NPC channel?
Oh shit, look out!
Shit.
Fuck.
Those who are going to be strictly NPCs can go to NPC.
When do you want the funny to happen?
Happy.
Shingo, come up to admin 1.
Oh, happy.
Those of you who are candidates, who are military members right now, find a good place to disappear, and then gather up in the main square.
That's what happens when it doesn't put up boundaries when you start a...
Main square, like the middle plaza of the city.
Middle Plaza, that's right. If you find me, I am here.
Hey, Lulu.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question. Braggy or Luca?
You could be Luca at the beginning, because you'll be coming out of the shrine.
Perfect.
When you say candidates, do you mean myself?
Everyone who is in the shrine, sorry. Everyone who's in the shrine. If you guys want to one by one go through the fire and reappear on the other side, just you've fallen out of the portal.
Kind of like the crossover. Can we fling ourselves?
Yeah, go for it.
Can you repeat the spawn?
We are in the main plaza square. There's a fire there.
Get up. Got you. Come on. Where the fuck did you all come from?
Oh, good lord.
Do you want me in my regular
Oh.
or my other one yet?
I can be regular for now.
Okay.
Where I think it is.
How in the shit? Oh.
Wow.
There you are. Good little buddy.
You know, it's not as bright as I thought it would be.
It doesn't usually look like this. Actually, now that you brought that up, why is it so dark?
Which one is main Plaza Square?
Why is it so dark?
It's at the bottom of the escalators.
I haven't seen the outside in years. Well, centuries.
Well, that's changed now.
And also doesn't normally look like this, and also there's a lot of bullet impacts around.
Oh. If it brought us out here, does that mean it has different ways out?
Hold on.
I can't.
What? Felix?
That looked really bad.
It's not lightning. Come on, let's bring you in.
No, it's light. It's light.
What do you need?
Come here. Come here.
Just honestly, say that again.
There. Come on.
Pull me out.
I'm holding you. Fine. Come here. Take a second. Take a second.
Everybody, are you alright?
Give me one moment.
Make sure you get healed up, please. We're not exactly in a safe location right now.
Safe location. We're in the center of Runewald.
We just had an attack.
Oh, that explains the fucking corpses.
And
Right.
everywhere. Yes.
All right. Felix. I know. Come here. I already noticed, yes. That's not a problem right now. Do you need to discharge?
Oh, it felt like my eye was burning.
I didn't know light did that. When did light do that to you?
We've all just burnt out the poison. I think.
Shit. What happened to Arlo?
It looks like it's bad. We need to get into position.
Take a moment. You sound so fucking delirious right now. Take a moment, breathe, let your brain calm down. Here. Just relax for a moment. Breathe. All right. Let's get you up, sitting. We're done for now.
Isaac is in control.
Yes. Bunch of corpses around. Apparently we just attacked. I didn't hear the details of it. Hold on. Aiden.
Anyone that requires healing, treatment, or whatsoever that is required, that aren't calm but capable, they're gonna be located at the church.
Lugan's missing.
What is it?
He didn't come out with the portal with us.
It just started activating itself. How did that happen? Who gave the order for that yet?
Said the portal was recharging, but Lugan himself did it. Did a hand motion and the portal activated.
We need to get him. Somewhere safe.
But
Need to know.
yes, he did, which there was no way we were going to be able to stop him anyway.
3 individuals. What are their capabilities?
Listen, a man with that much information, why does he show up and start giving it away for free? Because he wants to change something. He wants to cause something to happen. He wants us to either feel a certain way or do something different. That wouldn't have happened if he didn't intervene.
Capable of transforming individuals, meld them without no
Pay attention to what they were trying to do rather than what they're doing.
They're extremely dangerous and advise that Millie should be.
He's trying to influence you. We just don't know how or why yet.
Please, everybody gather upstairs.
Well, ooh, whoopsie. I think I'm the one that told Lugan to activate the portal. We'll just leave out that little detail. Well, that was certainly something.
I appreciate it. Marcus.
Good? All the bits where they should be?
Yeah. Good. I look worse than I feel. Don't worry.
Isaac, can you guys make sure the others know to have radio communications going? If we're expecting a fight, best for us to know what's going on. It'd be difficult to keep communications going in a city like this.
Right, fuck, cutter.
Okay.
Why did we ever think of mine on?
Yeah. Switch it to the first try.
Excuse me.
Understood.
Oh.
What's it? Inside.
Checking on you all. I'm checking on you all. Are you all okay? Are you all okay?
What the hell were you guys dealing with? Why are there corpses everywhere down there?
Inside there. Noah should be laid down with
what we were dealing with.
airports.
Well, I get that, but who the fuck are they?
Apparently, the Rider League.
Well, shit!
A significant amount of elemental force.
Exactly my son of that.
Of course it's... Well, I mean, I should have honestly expected it. I should have guessed that first. I didn't want to assume. Oh, I will happily take some. Oh, lovely as always, Scarlet.
If you don't mind, I'd like to grab some mana if at all possible.
That's fine. Please, come in.
Come on, Blackstone, get a re-up.
Oh, I'm getting it, Lucas. Don't you worry.
As good as a nightcap on a long day.
Thanks. Thanks, Scarlet.
Oh shit. Should be interesting.
What happened here exactly?
Oh, thank you so much.
Large group took a bunch of the professors and researchers captive.
Well, I guess what's your plan now?
Aiden's tasked me with helping all of you. We're allies in all of this, after all.
Oh, I'll take it.
Three, specifically.
Did you tell him why you were there?
Oh, he wants to know, but that can come later.
True. Apparently our combined prom is here first. Riding League.
Quite so. Seems the enemy has more forces than expected.
And that they're making a move. On Runewald of everything.
How lucky for them to have us here to stop them, eh?
It is convenient. Though it looks like they handled it well enough on their own. I was a lot of corpses, and I don't see any corpses I recognize.
Gathering everybody.
Where? Okay, we're gathering, but where?
Boss man Hayden noticed.
I think it was like the size of the city. I couldn't tell you.
Make sure that there's no enemies in this place. After that, we're gonna prepare a mission. Scouting the outskirts to see where our enemies located.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you better not use this side.
I'll try.
Did you catch
Notice I get thrown into
the
the
prepared one? Not the one that turned us all into
No more
little
lava
things for you.
How are you feeling?
The end.
His name's Lugan.
Did you? Lugan. Okay. It was his rock.
His rock? What rock?
the dragon rune rock that we found around the shrine when it first opened, it kind of just flew out of my where I was holding it, and he took it before he left.
Right before I went through the portal? No time to react? That's so Lugan. That's so Lugan. Yes, he also didn't come through the portal with us. I was talking with him for a good bit. It's a conversation for later, not out here.
Great, so many conversations.
Actually,
Wait, what did you say?
Doing what?
Exactly my point. Who else am I talking to, you numbnuts?
I didn't even know you
What?
said.
We each have our own mannerisms. Sure, you have yours.
Yeah, okay, but mine's not. Look, you gotta be the mediator here, alright? Before I go do something.
I will happily be a mediator, but I do actually have a question for Cutter.
Group up and quiet up. We're gonna be splitting you up into parties.
Before they get to this,
Scout around the city. Right?
will you indulge my curiosity on how you know Lugan?
Group up.
I like that. How I know who?
That one's good and
Lugan.
loud. Lugan, who's that?
Guy we just talked to inside the shrine.
I'll tell you later.
Oh, perfect.
Fighter? Logan. I just came out from the infirmary.
You're still overcharged.
I'm not gonna look here. No.
Just had a group of rivalry just attacked down in the square. We're grouping up all the wardens right now. General Calliope is going to be splitting people up into parties, so then we can have scouting parties around the city. If you're a fighter, join them. If not, then help around the city and help the civilians.
That case. Anyone that is a fighter, I want them standing in front of me right now. We're gonna be dividing teams according
Sir,
to the
yes,
rules
sir.
of ordinance.
Alright.
Excuse me, Luca?
Oh, no excuse. Come on in.
They're all the attacker class wardens that we have. Close combat.
But until then, let the wardens pick
Right, you are fighters. Okay, good.
You and you're going to
We
your
will
name.
feel where it's needed.
Classify tanks too, or just the fighters?
Fighters
Just the
only.
fighters at the moment.
Understood.
The remaining two, I want you to talk to her.
All fighters to the front.
Alright. So good to meet you again.
Pleasure.
One more fighter over there. The Shiloh.
You'll be with me.
Alright.
Just stand off over here, so I can keep you. Gotcha.
Those are the
Just to make
with
sure.
defensive capabilities, tanks.
I want
Come
to
forward now.
be able to communicate clearly. I just want to memorize, make sure I have your names right. Names first?
Arthur.
Luca.
Arthur. Luca. Alphen. Yeah, right.
Yes, we've met.
Mm-hmm.
Quite a few, it
No, in
seems.
our luck.
If I'm not mistaken, isn't there another Alphen here as well?
You too.
He left.
No. Not. There's another candidate on the list that had
Oh,
Alphen as
yes.
a last name.
Yes. Lillian. She's around.
Lillian. Right.
Why are you savvy right now?
You look like you've seen better days.
Oh, wonderful. You're with us? Good.
Yeah, I'm with you guys. And also, yeah, I probably have. I've just been with this actually.
He looks like that because he's really, really good at his job of getting hit.
It always end up
Let's say we're in together again.
It's like fate.
Could I have your name, please? I just want to make sure I have memorized everyone's
Oh,
name.
are you with us too?
Felix. Yeah.
What?
Nice to meet you,
You
Felix.
slid up all sneaky like.
Go down.
Didn't even know you were there.
That's good to hear.
Try with us. This is Luca. No.
Well,
You can call me
oh,
Mallory.
watch the Drew.
Nice to meet you. Sorry.
My brain stopped working for a second. I missed the last minute and a half conversation.
I apologize if these teams aren't.
Which one is the one you're related to?
Calliope.
Lillian?
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe you should have them join so that you can, like, you have, like, a bond already, so, you know.
That can come later.
You all, I want to know of it.
We can all work well with each other. Right now, we should... You can build chemistry, but we're used to just... We've known each other for a year now. You could simply build us together.
Some of us have held each other's hair while we grew up.
That's nice.
That's how close we are.
That's wonderful, Clara. I'm so glad you shared that.
I like...
I'm glad to.
I like that one, and that one.
I don't know who you just pointed at.
I know, because my umbrella
Oh. I thought you were pointing at completely different people.
Yeah, my umbrella was out, I realized that, and I was like, oh, that's probably confusing.
Well, we know what each all of us can do, so this should be easy enough.
Okay, if you guys would like to come over here real quick, so that, like, I can just, like, separate...
Look at all of us?
Mentally. You know, like, really close together, all of the groups. There we are, thank you.
Okay,
Alright.
What did we call it?
Ma'am, we still have one more group to go through.
I know, I'm just memorizing faces as well as...
Wait, Lugan? Where did you come from?
Behind us. Oh no, there's another one.
He's not with
I
us.
can't tell who he was looking for. Oh.
Apparently he arrived before we did.
He was the one that activated the portal.
He said we were late.
Okay.
Actually, wait, hold on.
Let's just get it out of the way real quick. If I go down
Shit, how much time has passed?
You two.
Hard to tell.
How long have we been? How long have we been in there?
Okay, I'm quick. What?
How long were we in there?
There was a bird that took something and was pretty big.
Hours?
If we see that bird again, and if I'm in range,
Like more than like 5-ish hours?
Like, I want to say like half the day, probably.
Shit. Okay, yes. That...
Actually, let me get a good look at you. A lot of you guys look very close range oriented, or like support oriented.
Shiloh.
Do we have any
Lugan says we were late. They just told me that we've been gone for over half a day. I don't think that portal was instant.
That makes more sense. Okay.
Which that brings up the question of where the fuck were we?
But it's good to know that you have it. It's very helpful. Yeah, apparently we need to.
If it wasn't instant, where were we between point A and point B?
Excellent.
I don't think thinking about that right now is going to actually help us.
But it's definitely not something. We have one other person who's a support that can double his range if needed.
He's got good ranged. Well, I can just run you through them real quick.
I'm kind of a mix of defense and ranged. I can, you know, offense if I need to. Shoot the gun.
That works. Oh.
This is...
Sorry, I got...
It also doubles as a shield against small fire.
Yeah, I understand completely.
Oh, fuck. No, don't leave Reagan.
what are we dealing with?
Huh?
Actually, tell us what we're dealing with once everyone's gathered.
It seems that we have acquired the information we were missing.
Hello again? I thought you left us.
Where our enemies are. Long story, still don't trust you.
I did. For a few hours. While you were in transit, I put myself elsewhere and found some interesting things.
Oh. Interesting fun?
Interesting dangerous.
I mean, isn't everything nowadays?
The only clearance we know is the last team.
I guess I have a question out of curiosity. I heard you said that we arrived late.
Yes.
And you just said we were in transit. What exactly is transit? If there's a time difference between point A and point B, where were we? Where's transit?
Not here.
Right, but where is it? Because
The
for
in-between.
us, we...
Not here.
Ah. Well.
You weren't there, and you weren't here, so you were not here.
Hmm.
We would like to move our heavy hitters towards
Well, I can now say I've done that. That's interesting.
One of my candidates is prone to falling asleep and passing out.
No idea who they are.
Did you know the riding league was going to be here?
No. Not when I came here. That wasn't my purpose.
Hmm.
If I can't get access to their administrator, is there anything else that I can do? Just
I believe their
stopgap
administrator's
for
coming
this.
down.
Okay.
It's been suggested to me that you should go with the military general. If it's fine with you, I can either take Isaac or
Oh.
this one.
What does your
here,
rock do?
Given that Daphne is not a fan of.
Let's have you take her.
You'll come with me, then, please.
Oh, this rock.
I think so. I've only heard about it, haven't seen it.
Yes, it was meant to seek and record. It found what it was looking for.
Huh.
My dear, are you next?
I do assume you're not going to tell me, but out of curiosity, were you looking for one of us?
No. Though I did find many of you quite interesting.
Oh, that's lovely. Which ones do you think are the most interesting?
Apologies.
Oh, I just asked which ones do you feel are the most interesting?
Oh, well, obviously the Milo fellow, but you have a number of individuals who share some traits.
Yes. Is it just you two now?
Share traits. With?
With those who are left.
Left from...
The time before. Ah, and the old one gets his administrator.
Is this a good moment or a bad moment?
At present, it's very neutral.
I'll take it. Fortunately, I have to start doing things. Lovely talking with you, Lugan, as always.
Of course.
Please be careful on how you approach the enemy. Understand?
I'll be keeping an eye on him.
Fighting the people that could definitely kill me.
Well, as much as I can.
Since you're helming it, should there be a second command?
Luca, if you can you contact Braggy? It should be approaching quite soon.
I very much can. Just give me a moment.
This guy will be great for defense. He has a shield
They don't quite trust me well enough.
Kindness that is.
I still want an explanation about the rock.
Oh, I got one. You can get one too, though. Hey, Morph. Where's Braggy coming out from? Center building?
He would come from the main building.
Okay.
I'll move myself back down, Lulu.
Thank you, thank you.
There we go.
Something's fucked if Brandy's going out.
Was that the fucking...
As long as I uphold the law, because this is my job, and it pays my bills and makes sure that I'm alive. Doesn't mean that I agree with criminals, but, you know, I do my job.
On my own.
Yes.
You're speaking in here, Tom.
My bad.
We have encountered an extraordinary enemy. We're gonna need your help for this one.
What information do you have on them?
That requires you that we survive today.
They have exceptionally capable wardens with unique cores on their own, all of them. Some of them are dual, some of them are specifically almost equivalent to a title warden. As of now, we have dealt with individuals who can transform other people into animals, creatures, or whatever they so please. And they can even mold themselves into the properties of magic steel. Their resistance is extremely high. Many of our attacks were not that effective, so we need to strike carefully. Our current warning, though, is that it seems that there's more wardens between the enemy lines. Many of them capable of probably disguising or hiding themselves in the shadows. Those are going to be the tricky ones. We have an individual, an information broker, who will join us on the shrine. Quite unexpected. His name is Lugan. Quite sketchy for myself.
I don't recognize the name.
None of us does. But they got information about a warden with exceptional power trying to break the shield. Trying to make a way out. We need you to stop their efforts and then assist them on any means possible.
Which direction?
It should be at the very end, towards the military. Just following the path, all the way straight. Instead of going towards the shrine, just keep going forward.
That works. Is there a team joining me, or is it just me?
There's gonna be a huge amount of 3 teams of wardens gonna be joining you. I'll be supporting the team with Reginald probably on the other front. This attack is gonna be happening simultaneously. So we need to be smart about it, or else they'll regroup and they'll make our chances of winning very poor.
Once I see him, I can stop him.
If they immediately attack you, obviously you have the rights to defend yourself. But right now, the shield cannot be broken. If they do something with greater magnitude, it will attract as many magicers into the city, and it will probably cause a shield fall.
If fighting happens, I'll attempt to drag it away from the shield.
Please do. Their access towards the shield is still completely protected by the military building, so as long as that building is intact, you should be good to fight in that area.
That works. Am I heading on ahead, or am I simply just following with the teams?
We're gonna be splitting that up. Let me talk to the Warden General and see which teams are going to be joining you.
That works.
What is that small little creature? And why is it doing that?
Yeah, you want to,
So I saw him and I was like, is he the one that you were talking about? Okay, is everybody over here?
elegant indeed.
Black Zone.
Reggie.
What the hell was I looking at?
So you know how Theo has dear Nola?
Oh, that explains it.
We have a new friend. Sonnet is their name, and they chose Dickory. I heard Mr. Disappearing Actor over there say someone real powerful is in the area.
He's for me.
I thought as much.
I've also been told about him. Part of why I'm being pulled away from the core.
Understandable. I'd say be safe, but if he's as strong as I'm thinking he is, that you need to come out. Don't bother with that.
I'll win.
I know you will. I'm gonna regroup with my team. Good luck, Braggy.
I won't need it.
I know.
Update, we're going to go and clear out the mines. That's the basic short of it. Don't touch her when she's lightning speed. Because that's actually gonna hurt you. Also, if she calls out, she might do a lightning storm. Get away from in front of her and a little bit behind her. Otherwise she'll attack you.
Time, actually. Indeed.
Absolutely, you can paralyze it. 100% weapon strong. I am indeed employed with second command, you are the third in Alright, do you already know the general idea?
Assist us as well. I got it, pretty much. Command. Round about.
They're going to be following the Warden General with their team.
If they are straight up attacking us, though, you will defend yourselves.
I was told that we're not supposed to use our arms on.
We are being invaded by a hostile force.
They have wardens.
Show mercy on us.
Continue with non-lethal. That is why we are asking.
Additionally, we have information that there are several of their wardens that are out by the shield. This fight may go there. Don't be the first to engage.
Understood. We're taking down the pathway to the mines first and foremost. We're clearing that out. We'll make our way back.
I'll be with you. You'll be around my
Still
opponent.
prioritizing their teachings. It'd been a warden hostilities immediate.
Right.
Non-lethally.
Then let's get going.
Good. Don't overthink it. It's an
It's
enemy
alright.
in front of you.
We're all here.
Nothing more.
We've got the big
Alright.
group. So
Let's go.
I don't think you'll ever be alone.
Will you
be joining us, so will you be remaining here?
When we get there,
Okie dokie.
according to information, there's a warden there of closer to my strength.
What?
That is my opponent. Don't die to him.
You got it.
Understood.
So,
Yes, sir.
fully enforced then on anyone who
But that's
for
like
any
a-
of on the Reddit League.
I would have said that's like a braggy that you can actually fully go all out on, you know? Like I know we can go all out on you, but that's like a braggy that you can like put like anger into it. I want to.
I'm looking forward to it.
Stay out of the way. He look far away.
That's you. That's all you.
Following you.
What's the
For once indeed.
of this person?
All right.
Do not have one.
We're moving out.
Okay.
I wanted one.
No.
Alright.
Professor,
Moving.
I'd like to get something official from you. Are we permitted to use lethal force on non-core individuals? I'm getting mixed messages.
Okay. You are not to attack them immediately with your core abilities if they are obviously civilians or grunts in this case. But of course, if they are trying to take your life, you have the free right to defend yourselves and use your abilities. The scenario is
That's all I need to hear.
Yep. I can restrain them at the very least. Use my body.
not be too cautious at the moment.
When you look at where it connects to her, like the metal is melted into her skin.
She means to do something.
Lava sucks.
Just go for it.
No kidding. You call that capable then?
Expected to go
I
and
don't-
kill someone.
Okay.
It'll hurt a little bit, but I can.
We're gonna go to the shrine then.
Wasn't
Right.
so tough, right?
Military comms just reported in. Minds are clear. We're going to the shrine, making sure that nothing else.
The military is now reporting two locations. One at the gate, facing past the second pathway.
Yes, both are in the southern direction.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. We're going south. We got reports of two combat areas. So, moving out. Let's go. Weapons at the ready. We don't know what we're gonna find.
Understood.
Yes,
Got it.
ma'am.
Right.
You wanna do my honors?
Of course.
Thank
Ready?
you.
I guess not.
You're faster than me. This is awful. I hate this.
We'll be alright.
I hate being this slow.
All right, everyone. I'm going to call a full DM pause for just a moment. Full DM pause. So, just to organize this a little bit here, all the groups will regroup outside the second gate to the south, where the information will be provided that there are 2 locations of enemies. It is delegated that both locations should be attacked simultaneously, and so 2 groups are formed. If you are part of Braggy's group, please stay visible. If you are part of Hayden and Reginald's group, please go invisible, and you can join NPC Chat 3 to participate on the NPC side of that fight.
Let's do this.
What about those of us in the
Charted!
The Generals group will join with how many are in the generals group? I apologize. I didn't realize there were 3 groups.
Oh, from what I understand, we should be with Braggy, considering.
Okay, join up with Braggy then.
Making sure that still works.
Right now, they're outside the southern gate. So that is Norta
Hey, can
Highway
you guys dodge?
1 if you need to
Quick
teleport.
question.
Just go to Norta Highway 1 if you need to catch up.
When it's dark, look at him. Why is he glowing?
For those of you who are going to NPC, again, go to NPC chat 3 and we will get you set up.
There's a light.
Where are we? Sorry, I was fiddling with things. Cool. Based.
Okay, so just to make sure, those who are with the generals group, like, are visible right now.
I forgot to take off my pierce, so all I have to worry about is my.
What is going on?
It's okay.
Sorry, your lucky Bailey was like, thank you. No, it's fine, it's fine.
I loved the Roman numeral, hey, but Ace is like, hey, it flipped over, that's a Roman. I'm just like, hold on a second, hold the fuck up. Yeah, I don't know why the world keeps going like...
Jesus Christ, this group is huge!
Why is it dark right here?
Is somebody messing with the lights?
What the fuck? We multiplied.
Thank you.
Yeah, we have another team that's supposed to come with us.
Oh my god, we got the backup!
Yeah, we did.
Okay
now. I'm feeling a lot more confident now.
Let's go, let's do this.
Are you ready for war?
Good job doing this sleep, everybody.
Damn right I am.
Good.
Great sleep.
Okay.
Let's go, dude.
Nothing quite as good at war on a Sunday.
All I'm saying, just give war a chance.
Just give war a chance.
I'm really worried about
Back in the good old days. Not finishing that quote.
I was playing Revengeance the other night, so you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna put on Metal Gear music.
I am Senator Armstrong.
Playing college ball, you know.
This trivia spew of celebrity trivia bullshit.
Don't fuck with this senator.
Don't fuck with this senator. Oh, hold on. I finally get to see this bird.
I said Harp as one of them, or Harper, and Woody was like, you should not do that. That's how I met him.
I like the way you're
Oh my god, that would have been funny though. How do you spell the name? I'm gonna put it in my status.
It is
Big Bird.
SONNET.
Sunnet.
Okay, Son. Yeah, Son.
It's a music term.
Like a song.
Yeah. Big Bird.
You guys
Big
said
Bird.
it has sun in it, and I'm just like, is it S-U-N? I thought it was S-O-N.
Sonic doesn't have sun in it.
No, son as in you are the son of your mother that you miss.
Yeah.
Come here, Big Bird.
All right, everyone. Sorry for the delay. I'll get you guys to your starting point. If you all want to teleport
Are you ready to rumble?
Nortia Highway 2.
Where are we going?
Or my bad, Nortia Highway 3.
Are we teleporting?
Teleport to Nortia Highway 3.
Nortia Highway 8. Okay.
That's us, right?
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Nortia Highway 3.
Yeah. 3. Okay.
Yeah, she's never a fan of combat.
Where's Noita?
You got this, they know.
You got it.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to this.
All right,
I'll be
everyone,
sure to get some sick
on
pictures.
this in this group, you are basically the other group separated and went down a different pathway, and you know you're going to be engaging a force at the same time as them. So you already know the direction you're heading, and I will give you the card up in just a minute. I'm just going to check and make sure our NPCs are set.
my god. I don't know.
Hey, make sure you pose for me, okay? I'll be taking pictures.
Wow.
You want me to?
That's crazy.
Funnily enough, you're right. Braggy is actually based off of Boros from OPM. Boros is one of his inspirations.
Todd. Just to make sure that I understood correctly, so if we find the one of the three individuals, you're primarily engaging while we provide support to you, correct? Is that what's the goal?
From what I know is that there is one opponent, one of them that is for me.
That's what I
The
figured.
rest of the two, I think, is for everyone.
It's for everyone to coordinate on and
If
go
they
after,
attack
basically.
me in the middle of the fight, I'll include them with it, but...
Understood. Okay. Okay. I just wasn't sure because that's what I heard. Okay,
I don't
wanna make
think,
sure on your
I don't
end,
think,
so.
not all three are meant for me.
I figured as much. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure it's just like so that we have relative knowledge.
But I feel like
I
it's
have done that
starting to
exact
come
same
off.
thing. It's been working for a year and a half.
You giving me merch right now? You giving me character?
Hang on, do you want a sigil for good luck?
Yeah, give me a sigil.
Here's your sigil of good luck. You ready?
Yeah.
Every time. It's seamless. Just
You're so skilled. That one didn't connect at the end. You got the... There you go.
damn, that's a chode.
I'm British.
Yeah, dude. Here, I can
Hit him with the tree stump.
Let me draw his body. So there's his head, and this is his body.
Yeah,
Make sure
hit
you guys
him.
pose for me.
Am I still British?
Pose for me so I can get some nice pictures.
Whoopsie. Hit him with the tree. Hit him with the tree stump.
Huh?
For now.
Tree stump.
Draw the tree stump.
Get my place. I need to set up my place, basically.
Hmm.
Hey, motherfucker.
Swig of water.
Can I help you? What's up?
POV the other day and Rose.
Oh,
Yeah, so good, right?
She fucks
Poke.
it up, man.
I want to learn how to dance like that. That's crazy.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
Did you see something, Milo? Why are you looking at the sky?
No, I'm tricking you. It just spooks all over me. You know when you like have suction from the water, and then the suction goes in, it just.
Oh my god.
You have someone waiting for you back at home. Don't fucking die.
I'm gonna win.
He's looking
You're
forward
gonna
to
win,
seeing you.
but at what cost? You're gonna win, but at what
Runewald
cost?
is the cost.
That's everything. Oh, I love it.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute, I have an idea. I have the perfect idea. Wait a goddamn second. Hang on. I gotta put a Leon's backpack.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, everyone. RP cards are going to be going up in 3,
Oh man.
2, 1, begin.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna leave like the heavy stuff to some other people.
Right.
What you mean?
Who here is nimble and can scout?
Who's that?
You. Ace.
Mira, my sister, Scout. Scout can scout.
Gotta click it when you're done.
Where's Mira? Is Mira already going? There you are. Mira, right ledge, please.
What's going on?
You just want me to cover center?
Keeping ourselves on the heels.
I was gonna say go on the left ledge with them. Just go.
Okay. Keep an eye on things. Thank you.
As of currently, if we keep on walking in this path, we are losing high ground, which is not beneficial.
It is not.
Need to reclaim it.
Port says the basin and the base. So, let's split up here and we can take a look and take on the back path and check down the right and then come back up.
I swear, if they're at my base, I'm gonna.
That works.
I
am going to cry if they
The
are
back of
attacking
the
my base right
shrine
now.
is clear.
Cleared.
I was just stating.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Push
yeah,
forward.
you were stating the fact.
And push forward.
People don't usually like to hear facts,
already know it
especially
goes
if it's
that
like
way.
the truth.
Jump up and punch him in the face.
Yep, that's what worries me. Right, eyes up. Oh, we found friends.
Wait. What's that?
What do you see, Milo?
Is that the one that they called Strength?
Man in the center. I was walking.
Calliope.
He walked past us and just stared at us for a second before walking off.
Is that the one that they called Strength?
I hope so.
Well then, I think this one might be yours. We're gonna find out real quick.
Raggy, you feel an intense pressure as you get closer. Your mana sensitivity is going through the roof.
Hoping you'd show up.
I can already feel it. You're strong.
They named me after what I do best. See that you've brought an army. That's not very fair.
They're not here for you.
You're not here for me. That's a bummer.
No, I am.
Not entirely sure why.
Those behind me have their objective. And I have mine. Mine is you.
I've dreamed of this day, you know.
Have you?
Yes. Braggy the Mighty Wall. A name that I've heard over and over and over and over and over. But Today's the day I finally get to figure out just how strong you are.
I'll give you the first shot for free.
That's so sweet of you. I'd like you to reconsider.
I don't think I need to.
Suit yourself.
I don't like them personally.
That's great to hear. Neither do we.
Good.
You ever get hit so hard you can feel it before?
It's been a long time. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you.
It's
Now,
a genuine pleasure.
come on.
This is the most fun I've had in ages! And this is just starting!
Come on.
Not bad at all.
Your name's Strength, right?
After what I do best.
Your army's annoying.
Say that one more time.
I said your army's annoying.
Yeah, well, quite frankly, I didn't ask for them.
I can feel it. I can feel your hits.
That's good. That's exactly what I wanted. Now, how about you and I stop showboating and get that
And you
shit-
go farther.
Yeah? You think I just called me strength because I can put a little dent in there, do you?
Come on.
Let's see you earn it.
Good.
I haven't had to use this in a long, long time. Well, come on. I've shown you mine. Ah! That's more like it! My turn.
You can push me to go a little farther. I so rarely get to actually let loose.
That strength of yours! Onion.
No.
That's not happening! You're not letting me out!
I don't want you to leave.
Good. I wasn't planning on it. Let's go visit.
Good. You know, just for you. I want to see with my eyes.
Now what is this?
This is 50%. No. I actually lied to you. I had forgot because of how long it's been. 25.
25. I've got Braggy, the wall, to 25.
I think you can push me even farther.
Maybe we can.
Who made you?
I made me.
No. What's in your body? Who made you?
And a steel.
No, I
my
get
whole
that.
skeleton in it.
Do you know a researcher named Korvax?
Korvax. The name might strike a bell.
Why? No reason. That answer's enough for me.
Dogs and these cheap tricks of yours.
Cheap tricks. Oh, come on. Don't interfere.
You're invisible, I can see you.
Oh. Hold on.
I can see you now. We're good. How fun this is! I've been a while since. Yo, only it gets sitting at the top of the loop. Better than anyone understands. For me up here to be alone. He's so sad that no one else competes. So you take it out on everything, right? Everything and everyone. And even look your way incorrectly. Am I right? How do you keep that animal caged?
You're more right than you know. You are good. Push me higher.
Deep shot.
Everyone in the fight feels themselves pulled towards this massive energy, slowly.
What the hell are you?
The force pushes all of you back.
So cool. I'm impressed. But tell me, can you survive the second one?
A massive wave of energy passes over all of you as you were all pulled towards a grave explosion. The last of the enemies begin to fall as all of you are pushed to the ground.
Let me tell you something, Maggie. When I became what I am, just wanted to be strong. The only thing that matters in this world is strength. You're showing me that I still have more. I have more I can give. And what I've done, I've landed in my fall. Not enough.
You are strong. That was fun.
You hear
a crack.
Agree.
A shattering, almost. And then several more. A cascading sound of breaking glass.
Do me a solid, oh great strength one. I don't know what it is. But if you were as strong as you are, you'll do better with that than I could. Dad, but I don't listen. Sorry.
His strength. You want me to remember you? Do you want an actual
Whatever
name?
you like. It's been so long I've forgotten my actual name. Strength is all I have.
As the energy reverberates and the body shatters below you, the life passes from strength. All that remains is a broken core that he left in your hands.
I already told you it, but I'll say it again, even if just to your body. Thank you. I haven't gone to stretch like that in ages.
The body begins to petrify and then turns to dust.
Are any of them still alive?
Should we be worried?
Careful, please.
It's fine.
Let's go straight. Let's go to the healers. Come on. Pardon.
With the others.
No, I'm gonna let that scar over.
This way.
Does anyone else here need it?
Firebird.
That's right.
They look a little busy.
Is there
Everyone
anything else?
DM pause. This group that has been fighting will be making their way back to the city with injuries. You will pick up at the city when we return. But for now, go invisible, and if you're joining us for the next fight as an NPC, join NPC Chat 3.
Yeah, I saw you got you got riddled with bullets. I saw.
You'll be fine.
Don't make the bird sad.
Holy shit!
I'm
He just got
fine.
his powers back. Don't make him sad.
It's okay. My legs are all fucked up too.
Also, drink water, hydrate, guys. It's gonna be more combat. So
You're so fucked up.
you two were fucking great. You two were fucking great.
I've been working
There was
on this
points
model
where I
for
was
2
just-
weeks.
I was just fucking mesmerized watching you when I'm supposed to be going around looking for fucking people to call injuries on.
from work.
I got some sick.
All right, you are going to be in
The
NPC.
amount of
Go to
pictures
NPC chat
that I know,
3.
like,
If you're going
six
to
of
be
us were
in the
taking.
next fight, then
I
you
can't
can
wait.
teleport
I've been looking forward to this fight for so long.
Nortia Highway 1.
Fist to fist.
I gotta show
God.
you my VOD after, Todd.
Good.
Teleport to Nortia Highway 1 and find me, and I'll get you to your
You
place.
guys fucking knew the assignment.
They're not eyes.
Stinky Blackstone. Oh, idiot.
Holy shit.
You know, that was a really cool moment.
Orion.
Dap me up, big dog.
Shit, dude.
Right where you left off. Right?
That was fun.
I like your new
It was a good fight. It was such a good fight.
I dropped the first black hole. I'm like, okay, cool, it's done. And they were like, can you do it again? And I went, okay, sure.
No, I'm so glad you did it again. I'm so glad you did it again so I could end it with like this pose.
The fucking.
Of just punching straight up to kill the black hole. At first I thought you handed me a living core. At first I thought you handed me a living core and you were like, have this. And I was like, dude, I can't be stronger.
I just thought in the moment, his whole character arc is basically just fucking like, hey, if you're strong, then you deserve more than I have. So I was like, I have this core. You can at bare minimum fucking research it because it's not working anymore.
You may be older than me, but you're like my son. We have the same mindsets. Braggy's 48.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
You may be older than me.
I didn't give him an age. I'm gonna assume fucking 200 something. I like 200.
You're still
it's
my
a good
son.
number.
I know for a fact I took a couple more injuries.
You two are beautiful, gorgeous, 10 out of 10.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fucking cute.
If you want to just give me one for like.
I'm glad you liked it.
Stop it. Oh my God,
I'm so
stop.
glad I decided to put in the blood toggle. For just from when I was just fucking beating you into the ground.
You were fucking hamming the shit out of me.
So I need to ask, Jay, what was his core then? Was it gravity? Or singularity?
I want to say.
Yeah, it was mass.
What would you say that is more like?
Oh, mass.
That's how I was able to do all this shit.
Mhm.
So definitely there's a crack in there.
That is
Because
trippy
I'm just
as fuck.
making myself super light.
So glad that I talked to you that night and
So I
convinced you to
take
be
it
the
Braggy
villain, 'cause
got
that was
took the
cool
core
as
from him.
shit. That was cool
Yes,
as
it's
shit.
broken. The core itself is broken, but Braggy's keeping the fragments if he can. He's going to remember this fight with so much fondness. The last thing he said to him was from the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta finish this model.
wow.
And I just started
All right.
working on it.
I haven't been able to stretch in forever.
And the thing for
Wow. you just hear the cracking of like.
Yeah.
Highway 1, that's where
Jay.
setting up.
Good luck.
I'm so glad that I was able to deliver the last line of just from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I haven't been able to stretch in forever. You made him try,
dude.
You made him try hard.
That's all I wanted.
You did good, Jay. Both of you did good. That was fucking like I'm like going like back and forth on both sides, and I was like seeing like bits and pieces of your fight. Fucking awesome.
I liked
That was
whenever
so
we
cool.
flung each other toward groups of other people.
I was trying to get us towards bigger crowds so we could just punch real hard and have everyone go.
Like when I stopped you from breaking Leon's shield. Because you were about to fucking shatter that blue shield.
Oh man, that was so fun.
Yeah, and I got the.
fucking hunchback. Look
We
at that
talked
shit.
about We talked about it
We talked
earlier,
about shit
but
before,
I was glad I was able to find it again. The white lines.
Yeah, I saw it the second time around.
Yeah, I wanted to show of like it's so much stronger than what he was doing before because you pushed him.
I love that you're crying blood too.
Oh yeah, it's blood mana.
Yeah.
We had such a nice conversation. I can't
We
believe it.
did. I didn't get to talk to you. I wanted to be like you. And then I thought at
I
least
love how you're
hit her
the
one
second
time.
person close to Braggy that is just petrified.
So evil.
First one was fucking Laz, who died in my arms. Then then you, who died under me.
Oh. Wait, why did you want to hit me when you have this big guy? We were homies.
Because it would be funny.
The amount of
The legendary warden.
the amount of fucking aura you had just standing there in the fucking bridge.
This motherfucker aura
You aura farmed so goddamn hard.
Jay,
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's aura farming.
Yeah, exactly. You should see this motherfucker in Rosewood. We could have talked more about the legendary warden AJ Dino Dragon, but no.
AJ Dino, I made that up.
No, he's real in my heart.
He's real. You're right.
Listen, Braggy's never gonna forget you.
That's wonderful.
He's gonna remember your name for as long as he lives.
That you'd like to remember by, and I was like, dude, strength's all I have, and those are my last words.
And strength is how I remember you.
Fire.
Yeah, because genuinely, Braggy is grateful.
Aw.
Oh my god.
He lives. I don't know if I've ever told you anything about Braggy as a character. He spends so much of his time basically walking on the flimsiest eggshells to not break Reinhold.
Right.
To not break the people around him. He only gets to actually feel like, you know how like when you haven't moved in a while and you just want to lift something at full strength? That feeling forever. But you can't, because then you'll kill everyone around you. So being able to like get hurt, get thrown around, he was having the fucking time of his life. He was so happy.
That was, yeah. I don't want to spoil like too much about the overarching plot, but the only people that he has fought has been like the pinnacle, right? So then having somebody who's on his level that he feels, or near his level that he feels like, okay, this is a semi-decent fight, and that a back and forth was able to be had, it really, it's the Superman shit where it's like, I live in a world full of cardboard, but you can take
I live in a world full of cardboard. I've literally said that quote for Braggy since his inception. We created such similar characters. I'm so glad we got to fight to the death. There is like the main plot, and then there's our Highlander plot that's going off on the side. Where the strongest want to find each other and kill each other. Did the others go help out
can be
NPC?
strong together. It's always a fucking like, all right,
Yeah.
well,
It's either me
you
or no
gotta
one.
die, I'm sorry.
I would like to be able to play my girl, but we'll see. I don't know. I've only been able to play her time before the first Runewald session.
Okay.
That was for that one scene.
All right.
I know they're still going on.
They're still
So if you-
NPCing.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go help out.
Yeah.
I just needed a moment to breathe.
Take a minute. My roommate's gonna message
that's what
me
I'm
and tell
doing.
me to kill myself, and you know she will.
Oh.
I still named this the title of this stream Clash of Titans.
That's so good.
Yeah.
Mine's Runewald's Defenders. Simple.
Where did they say they're going?
I don't know. No fucking clue.
They're not coming here, are they?
They shouldn't be because we cleared this spot out. They're supposed to be going to another location.
Okay. Dude, I've never been more, I don't know if you were watching, I've never been more stressed than I was when I had to fucking give
I can't
the
quite
teams.
verify with Tay, but
Oh,
I think
yeah,
as
I
things
saw.
get out
Because
of
I'm looking at
You
all
did
these
good,
people.
though.
out of hand,
I
but when they
appreciate
get
that.
more
I'm looking at all these
crazy
people and
on
I'm
the
like, I don't know
other
shit
thing,
about
it
any
might
of you.
have
I'm
been a
just
point to
excited.
call, especially since we
Yeah,
have
yeah.
how many
Yeah. No, you did good.
larger wardens here? Like,
Was that alright?
Where
I wanted
were we
Sophie.
meeting up?
I do.
I had to get water.
I thought
You're
I was
fine.
gonna be
If you're going for NPC, it's going to be Nortia
Yeah, I
Highway
didn't
2,
know what
and
they
then
were
you're going to go on the
doing,
pathway
yeah.
plan.
All right.
I mean, it
If you
makes
want to
sense
help
'cause they have a
out, it's
split
Nordia Highway 2 is where they're at.
But yeah, sorry. If you want to come over,
Oh, are they
as,
coming up towards us or
Alexa,
no?
that's fine.
I don't know where Nordia Highway 2 is.
Okay.
Small breather.
yeah,
And then,
I'll
Highway
give it a
two
I'm
bit of
probably
time
going
so they
to
have
run
things out
around them and
here,
have some
then
water and then join in.
around when it probably got more hectic on the
Yeah, I
other
might do
side.
that. Let me.
No, I might just
go and visit.
I'll see you there.
If any.
And also, so
There
Neko
is
can have some time to kill them.
Evil goes away. Evil goes that way.
Ugh. Braggy is just a silly little guy. Braggy is just a silly little guy. I do plan to eventually get Braggy with his hair down. I just need to find a hair I like.
Unfortunately, it looks like Sean may have had to leave because I don't see him.
He got bounced out a while ago during the last fight.
I
so
see.
He may have crashed or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, among any of the
Who
candidate
feels like they want to play a clone of Alexa?
Around just
Until
my God,
this
yes.
fucker
I
pinned me
will-
down.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, go ahead.
Who was
if Simon
that?
wants to.
No, I was gonna say if, but I would be military. So you go, do your thing.
Okay, I volunteer, Lulu.
Aren't you being a gardener already?
Or do you want me to still be a gardener, or
someone who doesn't already have a special?
I will be one of the big boys if offered.
Oh, okay, we'll swatch this in. Todd, go be gardener. And then
What is gardener exactly?
Oh,
your
come over
what
to-
skull is.
I mean, yeah, where we're standing. over here.
Perfect.
Gardener
is the Nightmare
Forge. Whoever volunteers.
Coyote, go with
over to
Ari.
me. Yeah.
Ari, okay.
Yeah.
I'm over here by myself, like away.
And actually,
from the rock.
Silent, if you want to come over there too, because he can have two.
I mean, I'm already military. I was gonna have to swap.
Yeah,
them.
you might
That's
die,
my
though.
husband.
Please clone this.
He's gonna come later, so you can.
Okay.
You can do both.
How dare you? But
You can fight
okay.
for a bit, and then when you
What do I need
die.
to know about these things?
But yeah.
So
the combat menu has instructions on how to use the gesture-based stuff.
pretty badly. It's not going to do anything unless they are hitting.
I'm gonna go ahead and start getting the other group set up. So, grab your game faces.
Exposed, and then when you die,
Ari, where are you?
I'll show up real quick. Just so
I see you.
couldn't see.
and when you're doing this,
Actually, you know what? Don't use the
if you're
spawn in
grabbing
animation
their
yet.
limbs,
We'll
you're
save
hitting
it
them
for
with curse energy.
Yep, copy me.
Oh.
So like if I go stealth, can I come out of stealth and then?
Hold on. Do you have to be like arm mode for this?
Yeah, you probably can, yeah.
Basically, you can't do the same as.
Okay, yeah, you have to be like arm mode for this.
Yeah.
His.
Yeah.
What I mean though is I can.
Oh, so this is the model Django made. I gave him this sound effect. I was like, why does it sound so familiar?
I did that once.
Yeah, Django made this.
Yeah, I was like, why'd that sound so familiar? That's why.
Freaking wardens. I feel like that would easily be doable.
Okay. Yep.
Can I have a lamppost?
I just have a.
Yeah, if you want to already be holding one, because we're not going to be able to rip one out of the
menu.
place here.
Yep.
You know, I've learned something today. If we ever have a shortage of red crystals, we just make Braggy upset.
You don't want those. You don't want those. You know what? Eat one. See what happens.
Eat one. All right.
Eat the forbidden rock candy.
Do I look like? I want
strawberry flavor.
I want Braggy to do the charge thing to Nia one day and just she just holds her hand out like that to stop it.
grandma candies, like the little strawberry looking.
Just decelerate. I don't have a left arm. This is so fucked. Just decelerate.
Yeah.
They're so good.
Yeah, and then he would just be like, okay, what's step 2?
Are you eating the ones that like are
That's the thing. I think in like if it was quick, Nia could potentially take Braggy, but after any prolonged fight, Braggy has the way upper hand. Just way too much power.
Yeah, his eventual. There are ways to slow down Braggy, and there are ways to stop him completely. Beating him is hard.
Like a couple minutes of fighting over here, and
There are ways to stop him in place.
It'll be time to switch him. So.
How Nia sees it?
Sometimes people don't want to lead him; they just want to stop him. Like,
Yeah.
it's basically like what Talus would do to
Yeah, basically.
stop you for a moment.
Yeah, like, or you have a unit like Strength, someone that is completely dedicated to taking Braggy's attention for the entire time. Is that a warden?
I hope you
What's
have
that?
fun with that. We were like ready for that for like weeks.
Dude. So some of the shockwaves, those were contact senders. I've been working with Jay on that fight for also weeks.
Yeah.
Go quickly, please.
I
Hello.
knew about the black hole already, but
You
I
guys
didn't
all
know
set?
about the second black hole.
All right.
I'm doing a quick
what
one
first one
last
do you use?
minute update because something decided to break last minute, but
one
it'll
player
be
who had to go
on the
AFK real quick,
like
so-
sort of robot. Mine's just like a custom one.
Do we
Yeah,
want
like a
Happy in this skull,
automaton
Lulu, or do
sort
we
of
want it
thing.
in the other one?
I wonder if I can do.
I don't want to
Breaker.
crowd him. It might make sense to have him go to like NPC chat too.
Attention center.
I can go with him.
Yeah.
What about this? Is a construct.
Goodbye, everyone. Good
Do they
luck.
talk?
Don't fucking hit yourselves.
If you want to make the call of when to switch over,
Yeah.
handle it.
Attention center.
Okay. Yeah. Just you have a better eye on the fight than I will.
Hey Todd, do you know what these are?
Yell at me because I probably won't hear.
They've called gardeners. That's all I know about them.
Yeah, they're nightmare forged.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely using Breaker's voice mod for this. Hold on. They thought I was a Nightmare Forged for a while.
Apparently they do extra
Right,
damage
I'm gonna
against
get them RP
tanks.
cards up now, so get to your places,
Oh!
everybody.
Yeah. Tank busters are back, baby.
Tank Buzzers. So, as far as I understand it, when they do enough damage, core expose. If they crack the core, body crack, and then eventually explode.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
You know, I'm glad Kane wasn't there at the Braggy fight because I think people would have had to hold him back. I think he would have tried to help regardless of anything.
Yeah, we were getting flung around. There was some point I blocked one of his punches that would have obliterated Leon's shield.
During this fight.
Oh.
So if you hear my voice and you're
We were fighting around everyone.
You to attack your friends.
Oh, I can finally look at like spirit stuff.
Favorite thing to do.
Dun 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 dun. Strawberry crystal.
Congratulations. You got promoted. Oh boy.
I don't know where Panda went.
Do we listen to all of them, or do we listen to some of them?
We listened to like we are under orders from like
Hey guys, they are cards up. And they are
Okay. Do we personally go protect?
We listen to whatever orders they give us. So if they tell us to protect them, then we do.
Can I go stand next to them?
Yeah, we should probably do so.
Maxie, are you okay? Have you been possessed? You finally given in to your... You're to stay cloaked for now.
You are all visible to the cast now.
Someone has already been sighted. I'm gonna have some fun.
Tell me when.
God.
Awaiting orders.
Alright.
Shall we move to better vantage points?
You handle the force for now.
Stay back. Just wait with me. I'll stay by your feet for a tiny bit.
Understood.
Cards up. Cards up.
Understood.
Ready to shoot.
You have a light post?
Correct.
Very good.
Kill.
Correct.
Wonder how the others are holding up.
Right. Probably.
How tough are these gardener things?
very strong. They're they have a couple of stages. The cracking. That
School has
can
run me
your
through
body.
them. I guess just how long can I fight like a team?
Oh yeah, fairly long.
Perfect.
Basically, the entire fight you were having with Jay, they were fighting with the gardeners.
That works.
Looks like you did pretty good on the main.
I admit, I kind of hyper-focused.
Down there, here.
Respect.
Honestly
So is
based.
this the good part or is this the bad part?
Bad part, but you could probably still make it work.
Yeah, it's difficult to sharpen it like right here, you know what I mean? Quite difficult to sharpen it right there.
Question, I just got back from being
Sorry,
AFK.
you
Where's
shouldn't be
everyone?
coming that close to me after all. Look at how long this
Are
is,
you with the NPCs?
You know, Warden's unpredictable.
Yeah, my group went first.
Yeah. Can you change into a Runewald military and go to North Highway 2? And then you should see the other Runewald military up there. You're going to be following Macha's character.
Guys, I think we should.
With them a dark core, could I warp people's visions when I appear?
I'm just hyping myself up for the fight.
No worries.
Do you have an effect for it? It's a bit hard
I
to.
do. This avatar I was just given has an effect, and I can
Yeah.
just say like your vision's warped for 20 seconds, 10 seconds. I don't know, whatever makes sense.
Yeah, it's a little hard to.
Not a lot of range of motion.
Just go with the abilities
Bit
that are
odd.
easily shown.
Oh yeah, understood. Okay.
You know, Wardens don't fight fair. No offense to whoever they are. Hi.
Good, I'm on voice mod. That would have been... I didn't check before. That would have sucked.
Hey, come on over.
I'll grab back my sword.
Rock and Bridget.
We have military over the hill to the right of their entrance. Be ready for a firing line from above.
They're above us to the left there. We spotted a few of them scouting.
Oh, that's very
I'm ready.
unfortunate.
They're trying to surround this one.
Those of the Riding League, prepare yourselves for our first full proof here in Runewald. Proof to those dissenters that they have chosen the wrong ideals. Prove that we shall light the way for the future evermore.
Up top, there's one up here.
For the League.
This one? One of ours or?
Nah, I can't really tell.
Shouldn't you like be pointing that thing? He's just a poser.
If they're gonna be screaming me, we were gonna need a DM over here so we know that they're doing it.
Screaming what? Sorry.
Since the signal is gonna be Bell's Warden screaming.
Okay. To give to the military?
The military and Warden to initiate the attack.
Yeah, just say it in here then, Morph, and the military should hear because they're in here, so.
Okay.
To light the way to an actual world. One where we can actually live in harmony. To the League.
To the League!
To the League.
To the League. To the League.
I always thought it was for the league.
For the League!
We're not
Potato,
going to
potato.
the league yet.
Embarrassed.
Now
we got it wrong. No one's embarrassed.
Headset do I use? Oh, index.
It won't matter when we take this damn city.
Fuck my throat. I'm gonna need some water out of this.
Jeez.
I have a little bit of time to sharpen my sword.
Oh, hey. Hey.
What?
Ahead of us.
Oh! That's very...
Who we got in here? Who's the blueberry in overalls? And the vanilla strawberry cream ice cream?
Ruby Vanilla was one of the city's wardens, I believe.
Did we get ready?
What the fuck?
This is why you should eat before a mission.
How tactical am I allowed to play this?
There's only two of them. There's a ton of us. What do we gotta worry about?
Right.
Because I could very easily polymorph a good group of them right now.
I'm just good with my hands. I'm harder with my hands than I am.
gonna do any sharpening to it now. Well, it's just
Say again, Spirit.
There'll definitely be a time if Braggy has to go through shirtless.
How tactical can I be with this? Because
He does not have a
they
backup.
haven't stepped over to where they're within my dither, so I'm just kind of listening to their plans, and I could polymorph a good chunk of them right now.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna mess with you though.
It's not too late. You can come to the correct side of history.
We're the heroes. To the correct side? Huh. That does sound interesting. I don't have to deal with a bunch of paperwork and dealing with people nagging my ear. There seems to be some kind of activity back there, sir.
Disarm them both.
The fighting has begun.
You two.
Disarm them.
Active
Assist
combat
him.
on the end, in the distance.
Shield up.
Do you see a weapon?
She's screaming.
Military definitely fire.
Drop it. Back up.
So the question: can we climb the ridge up to
Yeah.
where the military is? Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay, Never mind. Okay, well, that... Circle. I'm circling. I can't...
Probably have to polymorph know at some point of when they get a polymorph.
You can feel the reverberating from the large bug.
Futile.
Shit. Drop it and back up. There's no point.
For 10 seconds.
Hi there.
You want military to spawn from the gate?
Yes.
All right.
Get him.
How about you? You're my son.
Futile.
I wonder if you have home spawn.
I do not.
Try and bring that fight bigger into the open area. Let them break through and push you guys back.
Oh my god.
Hey Lulu, I'm good to go. If you want me to jump on the side, I have Runewald and Shadow models.
Yeah, if you want to join some of the Runewald military and help them out a bit.
Okay. I can do that. If I'm joining Runewald, do you want
Futile.
Bang or do you want military?
Is Bang here? I think they could use Bang if Bang is here.
I've said he was out on patrol or whatever.
When Alexei comes, you can come with Alexei. How about that?
Okay. I'll hang around and watch then.
So how many respawns are the normal dudes going? Because it's looking really tilted in the Warden's favor right now.
Let's get some more
Futile.
Wardens. If I hit you with my big fuck off like purple and yellow beam, that heals you. Thank you. Just remember that.
Let's get some more Warden characters.
Do you want me to hop in as a warden for now? This is Yodi.
Yes, if you're,
Firm.
just sitting, go ahead and hop as a Warden for now.
Need an extra warden or no?
I think we've got 3 or 4.
I also have advantage to a warden if you wanted.
Yeah.
How many hits do wardens get again?
you're gonna be dueling for a little bit. They have to either team up with you, or you have to fight one of the heavy hitters like one of the teamers.
Do grunts respawn at all?
Grunts can respawn as well, yes. You can keep spawning until we say to stop.
Do you want less military due to the power balance, or what?
Yeah, if you want to actually hold off for now and
problem.
swap to a grunt for a little bit until Ari's time.
I'm gonna walk back to the city and load Bang's model.
No!
Todd, I would push back into the open area, and Skull as well. Bring this fighting more into the open.
You! Fight the one glowing red. Dual weapons.
Understood.
I'm afraid of hitting them from behind because they might not feel pressured to go forward.
Yeah. Trying to have them move forward for now because they're very held.
Futile.
Quick question, how long is the guns firing for? Only 3 seconds when you reload?
Only 3 seconds, and then you reload, yeah.
3-second burst and then reload for a little bit.
Gun people, you guys might want to chill out a little bit, just because they're not moving forward because they have cover. They're not moving forward until they...
I'll say those of you who are active right now, you've used a lot of your ammo up. Switch to melee and move in.
Slowing it down with the circle. Whoa! Give me that weapon back.
I'm not strong enough for these things.
Circle. Oh shit.
Takes one to know one.
Oh, only 2 playing that game.
That was close.
Lost target.
Focus on the rabbit if you can.
Understood. Focusing on rabbit.
You mind? You're about to get me.
Those of you that are up on the cliff, how many people are up there versus how many are
Awaiting orders.
there?
I don't know how many of us are up there.
There's Chrono and one other person up here. I see two.
Choose a target.
Right now, or three. Looks like Dagger's also up there as well.
Yeah, at this point, those of you who are Runewald military, go ahead and swap into some more grunts for us. And then Alexei and his
Understood.
Start
Targeting bird.
Do you still want some wardens around, or are just normal?
Yes, you can still have wardens coming around. Just remember that the wardens aren't dying; they're teleporting out.
Yeah, they're teleporting out. Okay.
Question: do you want me to stay here as Mari or retreat?
If you're injured, I would retreat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which teleport gets you back to the city?
Just take the train station.
Yeah, train station is quick.
And just go out.
Does not
So once
understand.
Alexei comes in, another way of grunt.
Yes.
Lulu, which do you want me to do? Do you want me to continue playing this this warden, or do you want me to switch to Nia?
Go to Nia because you'll be with Alexei.
Alright, those who are clones. Just,
The tide's turning again in the favor of the Shadow Legion right now, so they need the assistance.
Futile.
If you're not currently spawned, go ahead and respawn behind the rock. Go help the fight.
Did you say you want more people playing military?
The grunts, not the military. This is Shadow Legion grunts.
Don't want to singe us.
I'm gonna sit out for a quick moment. My right arm is giving me an issue.
Grabs his head. With fire.
Okay, Lulu, I'm switched. So you have -1 warden, just as heads up.
Acceptable. Oh, that did some damage, Hayden.
Julian's trying to take aim at people again.
Isaac, shoot that thing.
Alright, let me know where you are.
We're about to go into Nordia Highway 2, so just spawn in there and then follow.
Whereabouts? Up there? Oh shit!
Paradox! My other selves come forward. And release.
Futile. Futile.
I'm taking care of it.
Futile. 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 Futile.
If anyone is down, if you want to go to the upward pathway, give us another round of grunts jumping down from the upper pathway.
You. You pinned to the floor. Keep striking. It's pinned.
Trying to lift the arm.
Oh God, my reserves.
Shot from behind.
You've been covered by bullets from that grub behind you.
Yeah. Getting wind. We need to keep going. Don't fail me now. Again. You two.
I will rewire your optics.
Evan.
Hey Lulu, I've got a quick question. What happens to Alexei and Alexei's clones if they are polymorphed?
His clones, I think, would dissipate. You'd
Alright.
have to resummon them. All right, we're going to move to the end here. If I could get
It was comfortable as fuck.
everyone who is left to make a rim around this area as wardens and just stay invisible.
As in on the edge above the arena?
On the top, edge along the arena. Just stay invisible on top. We're just going to set up a cinematic shot. So just space out around the arena.
I recommend being invis because Nekos appear circling everything.
Good spacing, good spacing. As the rest of you die, go ahead and join the others on the ridge. Make sure you're set to the warden status.
Your business hasn't concluded with me.
Yeah, Pandas, you're bleeding out now.
I'm just trying to find Yoichi, but I'm not sure what is this art thing? Is this purple thing art thing?
All right.
What's the purple thing?
Good floor.
How much until the thing, Lulu?
Cornered.
I wanted to die in front of the twins. Did not get the opportunity to.
Oh, so it's not.
Floor is just comfy, dogs. You just need some water. I don't know if I'm going to be joining the cinematic shot. I don't have it set to warden.
Spirit, Lucy, and Pandaz, come towards the middle. Make your way towards the middle.
Lucy is occupied.
Yeah, Lucy's cornered. They're trying to talk him down.
I see. Well, Spirit, at least come towards the middle if you could.
Do you need some wardens to go save the dog?
I was going to say, what if you just had like 3 or 4 wardens appear and drop behind the dog?
I'm going to let them do the talk down on that, actually, if they can.
Okay.
We'll leave it to them. Area polymorph spirit. All right, Spirit. This is your chance to talk to Reginald.
He's not going to. I know he's not now. He's a scribe like me. Still ask every step of the way. Anything. I don't know what you're doing this for, but don't we want the same thing? Don't we all just want to live, make sure everyone prospers?
Say, look around you when you can. Everyone appear.
Stab me in the back.
Good shot. Good shot.
Beautiful, guys. Beautiful.
Sitting here, training people to do it for you. There's no joy in that. You all are the ones impeding progress.
Explain about how the High King is going to save everyone. Doesn't matter how many need to die, as long as Eden survives.
The weakness of other humans. You have so many resources. You have titled wardens. You have the resources to train new generations every fucking time.
Lulu?
You've made less progress than the High King.
Yes.
He has actually shown promise. He has
How
actually
would
shown that
Prometheus
something can
handle
fucking change.
to miss these two wardens?
I mean, kill would be your prerogative. But
Is that the direction?
also dealing with the politics of it all is kind of strenuous right now. So it's kind of like an apprehension to do it.
Okay.
More like if you get the opportunity. If they're alone, get rid of them.
Okay.
I think Panda's getting carried away right now. What do we do with that?
They're trying to save her because she's bleeding out.
Strength.
Fair enough.
You of all people can't talk on strength. You hesitated.
How's
You
polymorph
did then.
last?
You did now.
You guys should be unpolymorph by now.
You need to see that.
Aiden?
Don't worry.
Tell them you'll
I'm
make
sorry
your
for this
their
one.
deaths quick.
Polymorph. You're safe, Reginald. You don't need to change. Everyone else does. Oh,
Happy you are not polymorphed.
You're
Never mind.
No,
Never mind.
you're good. You're good.
Punt it. Punt him. You know you want to punt him.
Not exactly the easiest spell to control. And don't think you're out of my range.
I am so sorry that I seem to have failed you.
No.
I thought I was saving.
You had no duty to me.
Yes, I did. You were part of my homeland. You and all those other kids would have died. But our best that day. All our parents. Did you watch your parents die like I did?
They were already dead.
Everyone who doesn't already have your
Mine told
power
me.
on, your aura,
Reggie, gather them up.
go ahead and
Save
turn
as
it
many as
on.
you can. But it's strength. More strength than ever Ryan could muster. And I am sorry. In the end, I have failed you. Stay back.
All you've done is get prestige.
Prestige? I've been hunting down with my own every breath, trying to figure out what happened to our city so it wouldn't happen again. And what do I find about you?
Take a guess. Take a guess what happened. Because I have a damn good one.
Runes. It was runes. And someone meddling with something they shouldn't have.
Likely an experiment, yes.
And when it's
All Lords of
time
Raiden
to end it, you're going to polymorph them all
have a purpose.
and then have the Wardens kill them.
Well,
I think it's time we just end this. I can use every last bit of my strength right now, polymorph them all, and then have them all executed. And you could do nothing to stop me. Do I need to prove that to you?
No, I believe you.
Then swing. Do what you fucking can't. And actually fight for once. Because if you don't, I will force you into the goddamn ground and watch you in agony as they all die.
Truly, myself, this High King has failed you. But I will not fail them. You want me to swing at you, do you?
Try.
I am sorry. This is where you've come in life. I cannot defeat you. But I don't have to! I just have to keep you right here. Fuck you. Goodbye!
Tank.
Just to disappear.
All of you disappear.
No!
Oh my god.
No!
Julian and Reginald disappear into dust. Ash on the wind. Everyone who is in here who was a candidate or was back in the city, you can go back to this city. The candidates can come from down the pathway. If you just go find me, I can set you guys where you'd start.
Nordia Highway 3?
Nordia Highway 3 and then walk back until the Highway 2.
He just did exactly what I thought he did.
The scream that ripped out of my body.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
The only one who's like a father figure to us just fucking died.
This is so bad, dude.
Dad's dead.
Oh, fuck. Well,
And they have that poor dog up there. I'm about to murder me a dog. Hey, man.
Your voice changer is still on.
My bones are crunched because of you.
Yeah, I would actually have found the blindfold. Right, that's why this feels so weird. I'm in arm span, not height, because of that weird gardener model.
My bones are crunchy.
Dude, I'm gonna cry.
just so I can make sure we kind of wrapping up this combat.
Yeah.
You too.
Dude, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna the fucking scream that ripped out of my body. Cause I was like, where the fuck was he holding that kind of spell? No, please tell me he didn't. Please tell me he didn't do it. I think he just did. And then he started fucking dissolving. Dude, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Now I'm crying. Now I'm crying in the club.
God damn it.
Dude, the shriek that reaped out of my body. I was invisible right next to him. I was invisible right next to them because I didn't have the energy or the time to go switch into a warden. Yeah, this is how we're walking into Runewald. This isn't good. Not a good look.
Brutal, bro.
Oh, it'll be more.
Without its feathers.
It'll look even more brutal when you know what they are.
Oh yeah, if we're ready to go, we go.
Oh, okay, fuck. Oh god.
She's keeping this up so she can control the heat, yeah.
Would the polymorph on the cat disappear now?
Yeah. The polymorph is gone.
Hey, just quickly before we go back in, I don't have anyone to carry Bailey's arms or like.
I'll
I don't
carry
know
it.
if that's something you'd be okay to do. Okay.
You can have Walter carry him if you want.
Oh yeah, Walter.
Braggy would.
Yeah, you can carry him.
Oh. It's okay, Braggy. You can carry them another time.
Bro looks like a de-feathered owl. I don't think we want him carrying shit.
Oh. This is just how he looks.
Oh my god, is this more? Oh my god.
Welcome to lore.
Oh. Lord.
Keep going.
Yeah, come on.
It's raining. You alright to walk under your own power?
Me?
Don't worry, Braggy. I didn't assume as much for you. The wall never falls, right?
No, I don't.
I'll keep an eye on the two at the rear. You two go ahead.
Thank you.
Run away. Sorry.
You were right, Uriel.
I'll live.
Good.
How are you doing?
I'm fine.
You sure?
Small injuries I got from that. They can turn into scars.
Braggy, I've never heard you say you've taken an injury before.
He was strong.
Is Nikolai the last one?
There's two others.
People in the back.
first in the fight. Reginald is dead.
I can't give you arm either.
Friends of Reginald?
Yes.
Was there anything left?
All of us. Star has pieces of him.
Sounds like he
or at least
got
dust of
killed.
him.
No.
They said he got petrified or something and
He did a
crumbled.
big explosion to get rid of Julian, the Raiden League member, and in doing so, he sacrificed himself. We should go back into the city. It's gonna be a lot to do.
I agree. Let's get back.
Really sorry.
Need to go.
Damn it, Reginald. You weren't meant to be a hero. Go in.
Are you okay, Uncle Brecky?
I am.
Come on now.
Making sure everyone gets in.
Warden. The general has the last stragglers. It should be fine. Protected.
I know it doesn't mean much, but thank you for that, all that help you did back there, Mr. Brackett.
It's my duty.
Whatever you can, get medical ready, soldier.
Oh my god, thank you that you're alive.
But you're welcome.
Lulu, for your knowledge, the egg was just handed off to me. I am taking it up to where, quote, Igni is for the time being.
Place to sit.
If you're injured inside the church!
Noted. Appreciate it, Paz.
What the hell happened out there, Braggy?
There was an exceptionally strong warden there.
And frankly, I'm glad I didn't bring any of you guys
He
over
survived at least.
the base with us. Because
What? Are you okay?
I sincerely don't believe.
Yes.
I don't believe.
It was a
you
very
were
strong warden. This
You're right.
happens whenever they can damage my outfit enough.
There were two groups.
This is just what I look like.
Slash in back, shoots in leg.
I see. Did you kill him?
Get yourself in
I
the
did.
church and checked out. They'll be setting up medical there.
Good.
Not likely.
We're
Good.
getting treated.
Not likely at all.
You look like shit.
Glad you're alive.
Glad you didn't send everybody.
Look at our action.
Frankly, they were
It's a little
several close
fucked
calls
up,
for
but
me.
I enjoyed it.
Please don't. For now, thank you.
We getting treated.
Fuck. Alright. Hey.
As I've been disseminating,
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Get to the church.
We lost Reginald Braggy.
I've heard.
Julian, too. Took him out with him. The other two are apprehended, though. Hopefully they'll see a reason.
Shouldn't have been the one to do the sacrifice play.
Those are wearing off.
It was unexpected. Though, if he didn't, I think Julian was seconds away from killing all of us. We were surrounded anyway by dozens of these Cord fighters, all channeling into the basin for Julian.
No, it's exactly what I see him doing.
You
He always told me he wanted to be more like me.
Oh, I think my bun bucked up.
Fuck.
Okay. And every time I told him not to, he insisted.
Get you checked out. Are you okay?
I am. Need to know the rest of you are.
Other than the casualties I've told you, no one else, thankfully. Incredibly lucky.
Then we
the others
thank
surrendered.
Reginald today.
Aye. For now, see to whatever you need to do. I need to check on Hickory and Dickory now.
I need to cover up.
Man didn't.
Might be a good idea, yeah.
Hey, buddy.
And that's for what, Marcus?
Blackstone.
That might have
Oh, you're crazy.
Blackstone.
What? I said that might have lacked a bit of tact.
His death was great, if you ask me. Were all of ours as brave and noble?
Cutter,
Blackstone.
thank you for saving my life.
Finally, some respect. You're a good shot.
Nice hard. You're damn good either, even though I hate the method,
Next
but it
time,
works.
put the arms down.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course. I need a shower too. Not exactly something I can do on command, Braggy.
Like they'd be able to tell the difference.
True.
I'm gonna steal what makes him happy one day.
Ilya, I need you to get seen to. Please.
Come on. You don't have a choice in the matter. Pick her up, carrier.
Hello.
Who's available? Where
Wow.
are they?
We're going into the
Church. Okay, come on.
You name.
Sonnet.
Good to meet you, Sonnet.
It is a pleasure to meet.
You looking for someone?
I was waiting for them to bring back food.
Is it those two?
To them, yes. Yes.
Gotcha.
The two on the bench.
Who's on the bench? I can't see that far.
Hickory and Dickory.
Hickory and Dickory.
How you holding up, buddy?
Where's the status?
Was shot.
They took
hurt,
probably the worst
but
beating of their
Ren
lives.
Cutter healed me.
They fought the Nightmare Forged. I wouldn't be surprised if Julian also riddled them with holes, too. And just
what
bullets
they
went through
were?
everything. Yes. That's what Lugan called them.
I admit I was focused on strength.
Are you two okay?
How the fuck do they have...
I don't know.
I don't know.
God damn them. God damn them.
Hickory and Dickory's reaction to see them and confirming it was disturbing.
They were screaming out.
I think they were still trying to save them.
Indeed.
Baldrus.
What about him?
Good.
He's fine. So is Dusk.
They were protecting down with Igni.
At least Igni is safe.
It was, and still is. We're going to keep it safe.
Yeah. Thank you.
And we're going to win.
So keep the egg safe. They took egg.
For now, all of you get the rest you deserve.
Sounds like a plan.
We'll get seen to. Leon's busy. I'm fine.
You need to get looked at. You look like you look.
No.
You look like you need to get looked at.
No.
Oh, no? Okay.
Simply need to clean off.
Hey, I found a man who he brought them over food.
Even if it's like blurry or something.
What if we took the Tari approach with the core instead of actually,
What's their status?
studying it? We, core damage. Use our welder. You know how. I talk.
How bad?
If it's
multiple
if it's
internal
leaking
functions
to the
down.
point where it's destabilizing our entire.
You need more.
It's just a
We can theorize later for now. Let's just do what we know.
It's just a grace. What do you mean more?
I'm
You
worried.
need more
This might
people,
have
but you need
long-lasting
certain
effects.
people. What do you need to get them up?
No. We follow the people we need. It's just.
Do we have
Any
mithril
damage to
tar?
all force cores.
Somewhere. Something.
I need to focus. Sorry, sir.
Can you help me here?
Ignore me then. Save
There
them.
is a shard that is lodged directly into 3 of her gears, and I think they're imperative to full function of the legs. But I can't get it out with all the effort that I'm putting in. Can you help me?
I can't lose 2 in a day.
Count of 3. 1, 2.
She's checking the odometer thing.
Hopefully
Is
that
it
wasn't
any
important.
change or is it still black?
It's black, but it's you.
You better not
You've
kill
seen her
them.
take it off and on.
Yeah.
It's unrelated to.
It is our lives on the line if we do. Which
Okay,
we
fair
want.
enough.
Yeah. We know what you're
Yes.
doing.
You would know it. I'm not gonna.
No, I appreciate it. I'm dumb.
It re-energizes them. It
That's
doesn't
smart.
exactly
Me
heal
dumb.
them.
I'll be back.
I
have done all that I
also
can
know
finish
from
repairing
visual
them,
inspection,
and we need to
this
wake 'em up.
entire arm
Another-
is basically disjointed and
Another
functioning.
use of my
This,
boon
when you moved my
can
arm,
make it
I
where
did not let go
you
of
heal
this.
faster,
It
but
was
have
just.
to eat.
Braggy all over the place. I brag it.
The time of day is now nighttime. Time of day is now nighttime.
Been a while.
Just gonna. It's fine. I don't want to hold that right now. It held on to it. Held on to it.
Agree.
You've got some basic functioning back in that arm, but we're gonna have to look over it a lot more in detail later. I understand.
Welcome back.
I've been stripped. Hello.
Yeah, it's your parts are in the bag. It's fine. They're all been really out of shape.
Don't let people touch the gardeners.
The what?
They're gone.
Don't let them.
They're gone.
I agree.
The remains are gone. What do you mean?
The remains. Oh shit. Okay.
Is there an active threat? Tell me what I need
They're
to
made
know.
of. She infects them. I don't know how it spreads.
Okay.
Destroy the bodies.
Don't touch them.
Don't even get near them if you can help it. We
How
don't
do
know
they need
it-
to be
how
destroyed?
she-
I
Fire.
don't know.
Something else.
Biggest brother's the one who does it.
There was a larger
But he
red
doesn't-
core on their left shoulder
here.
that seemed to take more damage than the rest of their chassis.
Could I melt them down?
There were 2 of those in the area we were as well.
3 to 4 on our end.
But it's pottery,
Cutter
so
noticed
it
it.
might just crack.
When I focused fire more on that opening, it seemed to do more than just hitting them outright.
So just.
Make your optics still.
Is there any other information that I should know before I pass it along? Hickory dickory.
Thank you.
How do they need to be
Don't touch
destroyed?
it. I don't know.
Don't let Mary
Biggest
take
brother
you.
took care of it. Please don't let Mary take you.
Biggest brother had gravity. He didn't have to touch them.
Don't touch it. Destroy it through external.
Don't touch them.
Pass it along.
Are you hurt?
They always
Cold
told
from?
us not to get safe. Not to get near.
Hayden!
I'm making a round call.
Where the hell is Reginald? He should be in there helping with the. What?
Well, you not told you.
Before-
I mean, we did just get back, but
Don't you dare say those words to me.
It's progress.
Sorry,
there
pause.
were 2 named casualties. One from our city named Julian.
Don't.
And the other-
Don't. Reginald. Don't.
I would please ask that you do not damage our city.
Shut up! You don't know who he was. You think I want to be a fucking dick?
I'll cover the damages.
Thank you.
Hayden, I don't think we're done. Apparently,
What do you mean?
those things called gardeners. Apparently the remains have to be dealt with in a certain way. Or think of them as biohazards.
Fuck.
You cannot touch them. They didn't, Hickory and Dickory did not specify whether or not it was organic or forged. They couldn't touch them. Just don't. And they need to be destroyed externally. They said the one who destroyed them previously used a gravity core. I think we need to go to the areas that we just fought with Dusk and destroy them. If those remains are touched,
Please do so swiftly, so then no one goes out there and accidentally does something stupid.
that's the plan. You know where Dusk is.
Dusk is walking around, that's all I know at least. He might be down in the square. Oh, there he is. By your twins.
Kind of for
there he
now,
is.
yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Dusk.
If it knows those names,
We told her
it
she was
must have
sleeping.
been on the surface for more than 20 years.
Aiden.
Dusk.
Is there a physical sign we can
Really,
tell?
Alexander.
Of who is afflicted?
Reginald.
Red flowers in the air.
there. That's all.
We've
never been close enough to see one before this.
Red flower-like.
When the flower.
Core on their left shoulder had that same kind of look to it once exposed. So there is some weight to it.
They said previously they've been destroyed with the gravity core. I think you can do the same. The remains are biohazards.
I don't want to lose more friends.
The people and the automatons that are Nightmare Forged.
So it can infect organics.
Yes.
What? No, our family is forged.
They are all forged.
When Mary takes one, Big Brother has to get rid of them.
I'll get permission from my teachers.
That's eldest brother's determination.
Can they be touched
But
by
some of them
non-forged?
survived down here.
Who does or didn't survive.
We don't know.
We're going to assume that it's not good anyway.
A magical affliction.
I will take away the corpses, yes.
No one is to touch them.
Curses. We can't assume that it
As for all of us, whoever has been damaged by them, if there's any red signs on the skin,
the illness.
The injured are in the church, yes.
Yes, sir.
No. I'm going to go take a look.
Corpses then. How? But we don't know enough about curses. Or her curse. We have to
I'm
know
going to look
exactly
to the
what her
church,
curse is to
see
be
if
there.
Freddy red flowers.
That's what the lesson said.
May I
Okay.
go with you to check for
Well.
survivors in the valley?
Not the color.
I don't want someone to.
Glad that she's back on her feet.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna have to ask my employers, the Douglas Engineering Corps, if I can go move to another engineering corps.
It's not my problem.
We'll think about it. That's what we mean to say.
We'll think that, sure, for sure. Thank you.
I gotta, if I'm gonna do anything, I have to do something that's gonna improve on other people. I can't sit and just let it simmer, you know? It's gotta keep pushing.
I'm tired of shit, man.
This is where all of the injured have been brought, yes.
We were trying to talk to each
Green Dickory said he used his last resort.
We'll take care of it. Hello, sir.
Hello. For those in here,
Do you have any injuries from your fight?
none substantial. But have you seen any red flowers on anyone here?
Red flowers?
No. Why?
Left behind on them? No.
Just red flowers in here. I don't know the specifics, whether or not it'd be on them or from them. But
not that I've seen.
None that I've noticed.
I was grabbed
Did
by
someone
one,
give
but I
Salem
haven't
the
noticed
once
anything.
over? That
Yo,
weird
excuse
guy
me, Mr.
was
The
alone
Wall.
with her in one of the buildings.
What?
And she was unconscious.
What weird guy?
The weird guy that came with us.
Oh, shh.
the information broker?
Yeah.
Where?
Yes. That guy.
Where?
No, he told me Salem was unconscious in one of the buildings, and then he fucked off.
Being in there.
So can y'all please give her a once over while I go find someone else injured?
Okay. I can't do any healing, so.
I did.
No, I was just here to check the injured.
I'll see if Osiris is good.
You can't heal anyone right now.
I'm not medical, but I can at least look you over and see if you got anything obvious.
Go ahead.
She's back there.
Yeah, I can do this. I can do it.
You sure? You sure?
I got a good one in me.
You can
Let me know when
helping
you're
us
ready.
identify what. All right. You can start with the washing. We're going to see what parts are still open. He's just covered in it right now. Okay.
Any
All right.
open
Ready?
wounds, NS?
Say again?
Any open wounds?
Well, obviously besides your chest. So,
No.
You noticed any red flowers growing out of anyone here in here?
Not that I've seen, so.
I'll give you mana.
Good.
To do this. My healing hurts him.
Got it.
Appreciate it.
Can I report to you if I do?
Tell me when.
Absolutely. I'm unaware. One of the enemies that you all were fighting, Hickory and Dickory called them gardeners.
You're opening the chest cavity. A little bit.
Additionally, they said that they were nightmare forged. We don't know whether or not the infection that comes with that can affect both forged and organics. We're double checking.
Ribs 5.
If you fought one, or you know someone who's had contact with the red flower growing out of their other
One or
arm,
two on that end. Broken.
It looks like
completely
it
off.
got pushed in by a severe amount of force.
I fought one, sir.
Oh god.
But I don't think I touched the flower itself, however.
On this side
I just hit it with my weapon.
Looks like at least
assume that you are not
3
infected.
full breaks
However,
on my
double
side.
check
Looks
yourself.
like at least numerous minor ones.
Monitor yourself periodically.
Alright. We're gonna have to start from the top.
You see something, tell someone immediately.
Part of the sternum.
We don't know anything about it, or how fast it progresses.
Right?
Understood.
We're gonna rebuild you. You don't get to fucking die on us.
Not another one, please.
You guys, you three don't know how much you are making this happen right now. Thank you so much.
I'm fine. Don't waste your mana on me.
I can't. I don't think you got any more in me.
Take a moment for yourself. If the healer goes down, no one gets healed. Additionally, you push yourself till you die. It helps no one, least of all yourself. There are plenty of healers.
Did everything I can on my head.
You fought well. Find a pew. Sit in it. Breathe for 5 minutes. Let your brain calm down. No one else is actively dying. You don't need to go running. There's no one to heal.
Sure.
Your job is done for today. Good work.
Maybe. Shadow, can you hear me?
She's asleep.
Just fold it down.
We won't let it
Want to take a seat?
I gotta get all this stuff off me. It's starting to crystallize.
Yeah.
You need to move somewhere.
What do you use to clean it normally?
I just try to chip it off. No, anywhere. It's a hotel. Wherever you put my arms, sir. Thank you.
I can move it. You're both tired.
Thank you.
Mind if I? Yeah.
You
Good
kicked
work.
some ass, sir. Speak for yourself. Punching the shit out of that guy, sending him flying. He did send you flying a little bit. I hope that doesn't like hurt your ego and then you make you want to quit. But
No. No. It was a good fight.
okay. Good.
He was strong.
Stronger than you, or you think?
I think I proved that wrong.
It makes that that is a swell point, and I think you did prove him wrong. Amen, Braggy.
Have you seen the Captain Calliope?
I can't say I
Or
have.
the other wooden thingy? No? Okay.
How many are in that room, Blackstone?
Firebird and Sevy.
Nothing.
Is everyone
Are
recuperating?
you okay after all that?
No one else is still injured?
I think so.
Callie is doing her best.
I'm trying not to.
I'm gonna drop this off, but I'll be in there in a moment.
Okay.
She's so badass.
Coming in.
Hmm.
Hey, look is that? Hey.
I'm just helping get all the thoughts out.
And
I'm glad you're okay.
No, but the brain damage might help.
I'm glad you're both alright.
I forgot to give you this on the train. It is a totally crushed macaron in a paper bag.
Sounds pretty good, actually. I'd love to sit
Sorry.
down as well.
It's late.
Let's go sit down.
More than fine.
Lead the way.
City better than me.
Good work.
Oh, you want?
Get some rest, the both of you.
When y'all were like, having a fun time.
Right.
Okay.
No.
I'd like to
done.
ask you more about the gardeners later.
We need to tell people about home.
It is a requirement at this point.
I didn't know. No, I.
We
We
were
already have
taking
a
our
plan
time
to get rid of
and
the
small
remains.
groups. Good. Good. Good.
Those were
Dusk is taking
only made
care
of
of it.
porcelain,
They're just automatons.
not even meant for combat. Only for
It's not
trimming.
an actual nightmare forged.
And from
Not
what
one
I
of our
heard, they were
siblings.
difficult.
They're not made to do that. They're just supposed to garden.
To trim and prune and water.
To harvest and nurture and maintain. They're very gentle, or they're supposed to be. And they always listen to our family. But those didn't, and I don't know why. We begged them to stop, and they wouldn't.
Everything we tried failed. All we could do was put it to sleep.
Poor biggest brother's been doing this all alone.
Good work.
Yes, sir.
We'll do better.
That's all we ask. Couldn't have known this was going to happen. And they're misusing them. Eventually, we're going to stop it.
If they can't be fixed, they need to be put down so they can't hurt people. That's the rule. Walter needs us to look at Salem.
Yes. We can speak more
Welcome
later.
back, Sonnet.
Thank
I
you.
hope your conversation was fruitful.
It was. Mr. Alexei has high hopes for you.
I will do better.
We must.
Can I help you, Bob? Get a good chunk of it off at least.
You did what?
They refused to her body, and he got her free from her.
He was the only one there that could cut the limbs off.
Oh, Paz. I'm sure we'll work very well together.
We did, old friend.
How are you holding up, Raggy?
I'm fine. He was only able to slightly injure me.
Strength was his name, right?
It was. It's how he wanted to be remembered.
Yorichi mentioned him. He mentioned that we'd never beat him. I'm glad that they were wrong in that regard.
His goal was to reach me.
Did he at least get that?
I think he got what he wanted in the end. He was laughing.
At least they got what they want. I don't know how else to look at that.
I was able to keep him from killing any one of you. I'll consider it a win.
That's good to hear. Have you already been told?
Yes. Yes, I have.
I'd rather you know than not.
He saved everyone.
We're here. He did.
Sometimes saving everyone has nothing to do with power and everything to do with opportunity.
Yeah. That much was on display for sure.
Sometimes it's just being in the right place. In the right moment. And then having the force of will to give up everything for another.
Thus is the job of a warden.
Thus is the job of a warden. Get some rest, Evan.
Reggie, as you're about to go into church, a conversation you once had brings into memory. You know, Reggie, people wish they were as strong as you. Oh, it may well be a curse, but that's why. You hit him hard, and I'll keep him going. We'll make a good team and get these candidates set for a good future. And with that, it fades.
I was already thinking of that. Again and again and again, again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Just keeps happening.
Keep me fully awake right now.
They look at me, they get inspired. They die. They look at me, they get inspired, they die. They look at me, they get inspired, and they die. Again and again and again and again.
They all had dark cores. Every one of them.
The stairs were a lot less intimidating when I came up here.
You need help, Muriel.
It's forcing me to wait until I have enough strength to walk, so maybe that's what I need. What about you, sir?
Just tired.
Seems to be the theme of the day. I just I don't know if there is anyone here with not at least some level of weariness.
Not a physical tired.
I didn't mean for it to be. Tired has many forms. Sometimes emotional can be much more damning than physical.
Reginald told me multiple times he wished he had my strength. He wanted to do what I do.
I never got to tell him, per se, but there were a lot of things Reginald was able to do that I wish I could.
I told him the same. There. No, you go.
He always had a very comforting air about him. No matter how dire the situation was, anytime he was near, it was a little brighter.
He was a hero. And I'm not surprised that when given the option to save everyone, he took it.
Out of everyone to not make it back, he was definitely one of the last. that came to mind. I still can't believe that he's not here.
Eventually that heart will fade. It'll come back at times. But it'll just numb into an old hurt. Just do not forget him.
I never could.
You are going to see that Decree's chassis is like carved open in different places, and on her hip is like a bag of jangly metal.
There are several times where someone has been dying in front of me. There is nothing I could do. Not a single thing. Reginald could actually save them.
I'm coming to check in on y'all. How we doing?
Tired.
Tired.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. If you need anything, let me know.
Thank you,
I
Claire.
always need healing too.
God knows it.
You too, Braggy. If you need anything, let me know.
I was going to say, if you've been sitting here talking with me while injured, I might throw you.
No, if anything, health-wise, I'm probably the best I've been. I just sat through 6 of my own healing songs in a row.
Good work.
I don't feel too good over it.
No. It's going to hurt. But you saved people that would have otherwise died.
Does that counterbalance the lives that I took today?
Is it your first time killing another?
Yes,
You
sir.
got a sheet?
You can have a seat. Feel free. It's not a fun part of life. But there are going to be many times in your life where killing another is necessary. There are things that cannot be resolved with words. There are those that can't be swayed.
I didn't even make an attempt. They started swinging and I went right into a fight. I didn't think about it. I had no time to think about it.
Then you're guilty of nothing. You defended yourself. They're attacking. This was started by them.
I feel like a better warden would have had his wits more about him.
You consider me a better warden?
I do.
I murdered my opponent. If I didn't, he would have killed everyone else on that bridge. I spread him across the ground. And I don't regret it.
Do you... Not a conversation you have to delve into if you don't want to, but... Do you remember your first kill?
Often.
Did you regret it?
I did, at first. It was an accident. I wasn't intending to kill them.
Oh.
I thought they were stronger.
No, you gotta say it. I know you can. No, you gotta say it. Words, use them.
Raggy, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up something like that.
It's been a long time. Not something you would have known. And right now, I'm more concerned about all of you. I hadn't even thought about the fact that, yes, this is probably the first time multiple of you have taken lives.
I always knew it was a possibility. I just didn't think it was going to be a reality so soon. Especially as a support, I never thought I'd have to bloody my hands with it.
You focus on the lives you save. Taking a life is heavy, but it can usually be weighed in the lives that would have been taken if you did not.
I don't like the idea that I traded lives for others. I don't like the idea of it being a point counter. Because I kill 5 people, is it supposed to mean that if I go out and save 10 people, all is right?
They just wouldn't stop.
No, they wouldn't.
Think of it
Why wouldn't they stop?
as what would have happened if you hadn't done it. They would have taken Runewald. Think of how many would die.
Alright.
You may not like the point counter, as you put it. Sometimes that's needed. This will not be the first. Well, this is the first. This will not be the last.
It will not be the last.
You're 100% certain for that?
Yes. We are not asking you to kill. But we cannot fully predict what is going to happen. There are going to be other situations in the future. You've already had a taste of what the Raiden League is like. You do not need to kill your opponents. Not all of them. Just as long as they are stopped. You do not want to kill. And I am there. Tell me.
I don't know if I'm strong enough to spare. During those fights, I was giving my all just to stand up to them, so...
It's the dirty truth of
A lot
survival.
of the people would have done.
You have a right to live, Uriel. And they're going to take it away. You saved yourself. And then you saved others.
I hear you talking bad about yourself, motherfucker.
Sit down before you fall
Just
over.
You're real. Just some thoughts I didn't get to dwell on is all.
Hold on. Cyrus, sit down. Are you injured or just tired?
You've done
just
so much
tired,
more
sir.
than what many other people would have done. And you just sitting here, just having these thoughts is
Just a lot of work. I
better
I
than
had to
most people
just
would
work
do.
on someone's skull.
Being open about it. I know.
I want to break something.
This isn't what I signed up for.
It's not. It never is what you sign up for. A lot of people just think it's a breeze through the woods when it is not. It is clearly shown it is not.
I knew it would be difficult. As much as I dwelled on the idea of how difficult it would be, the idea of fighting Magibeast, trying to keep a city safe, I never once thought of actually taking someone else's life. And I know it was justified. I know we were in the right, but I still can't push it aside.
I know. And that's what makes you alive. To be able to feel those thoughts and to have this.
Am I wrong for the
dilemma.
point counter?
You're not a monster for trying to save yourself. You're not a monster to try and save any of us.
It becomes so
I
second
know
nature
that
to me.
taking a life is not easy. It definitely is not. It's never going to be easy.
So instinctive. I no longer hesitated.
Just
I
I don't remember the last time I have hesitated.
do what you think is right. For you.
Oh yeah. I am, aren't I?
Don't look at it. The objective is to stop them. Like Preggy said, you don't want to kill. Don't want to.
Don't look at it.
Evan managed to persuade that dog boy, I don't know who he was, long enough.
Oh, ma'am. Thank you
At
so
least talk to him.
We'll go, River.
Cyrus,
There is chances.
Yes, sir.
get some rest.
If we could just get a word in with them, maybe we could understand each other's points of view. Maybe we could come to an understanding and not. I don't know. Maybe that's just a fairy tale at this point.
Ain't no fairy tale with me around, you know, so.
Real. We want to do a lot of things, and there's chances that we do get to save some of these people that see our efforts. Keep that. Keep trying. We may not be able to convince everyone, but still, we were able to convince a few people. That's a feat. That's something we should be proud of.
How are you feeling, Preggy?
Taking a moment to remember Reginald.
We'll always remember him.
But
As long as we keep moving.
it was only Uriel speaking of it that made me realize that this was probably the first time many of you have taken a life.
Yes.
It is, but I don't feel a thing right now.
Some feel numb.
I keep going back to it every now and again. Hard to forget.
I know some will feel numb. People do things in different ways to cope with them. They grieve in different ways. same thing.
It is. Just quietly.
I think it's a mark that you're a good person, Uriel.
Consider it kindness to make space for others' emotions. That's what I do.
It's not often you see somebody who has this dilemma. It sounds weird, but I don't know how to explain it.
I don't know if that aspect makes me feel any better.
I feel like it, well, it's up to you whether you want it to feel better or not.
Just still can't even convince myself it's real. I'm so certain that we're going to go to sleep, gonna wake up, and this was all a bad dream. Reginald will get a kick out of it, you know? His passing so valiant. Like something out of a storybook.
Going and saving everybody.
I would love to wake up right
Reginald
now.
was a hero.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes being a hero has nothing to do with power and everything to do with opportunity. Everyone else there was going to die.
Someone was gonna have to sacrifice themselves, no matter the situation.
There were too many of them. And there was the king, they call him.
Reginald wasn't just a hero. He was a good friend too. An ally.
Teacher.
Knowledgeable in everything. That he knew, at least. In his field.
A pinnacle of support.
He was a good man.
I remember he had a lesson where we all went up with the different classes and talked about the mentality and what we hope to accomplish going into our different classes. And Reginald told us that it is hard to find a titled support. Supports never go for the role of a titled warden because it's just not what they're fixated on. They wish to help the other ones reach that role. And I remember as he would go on about that, not only at the time I was thinking, surely there's some titled supports out there that can't be real. And then the more I thought on it, the more I realized if there was anyone to fit the role of a titled warden as a support, I always thought Reginald would fit.
I think what he did is far, far more important than a title.
I'd agree.
It's only now that I see his point.
And it's just like him to do the self-sacrifice play.
I don't think there was another way.
Doesn't matter if there was. This is where we are now. I will not let it go in vain.
That bastard broke his promise. He said he wouldn't get hurt. That he'd be coming back.
You wanted to go clothes shopping.
An intention I'm sure he had.
He wants to learn about my home. I wanted to learn about his. I don't get that chance now.
Well, I'd love to hear about your home.
I want to learn about him. And his home.
I do.
We promised each other that we'd talk about it after the mission.
He told me a little bit about it when we first came across it. When we were on the move, trying to escape those Beast.
He's going to be missed.
He will.
He will.
From this moment onward, especially as we keep going, carry his name with you. It's all we can end up doing for them now.
Yeah, I know.
Scott wanted me to let you know that she's going to the engineering bay. She did not specify as to why I should let you know that. Just that I should. So yeah. I'm probably gonna go collapse on a because my body hurts in several ways. And you guys should probably do the same because these pews, they do.
You endeavor to avoid killing. There's no shame in it. There's no prerequisite when you joined this that you would have to kill each and every single enemy. But they will be coming for you. They're coming for all of us. They're coming for your mom. They're coming for your families. They're coming for your cities.
Us or them?
Ultimately, yes. That's what it boils down into.
Either be horrible.
You need help walking.
I'll be okay.
I'll be available to talk later. Need to check on more of the others.
I'd like that.
It is late. I should get changed.
Same.
I've been covered in blood for so long. Arlo wasn't kidding, huh? Those pews really do fuck up your spine.
A few things have fucked up my spine today.
They
She
do.
was definitely the least of the offenders.
I haven't heard your back crack like that since Lindell.
I never want to hear it do that again.
Just my spine resetting.
That was really loud.
Is that all?
That's it.
Ridiculous. Exactly.
Quite strange, though.
Especially murder.
I'll check up on her. She's probably exhausted.
Make sure that she's not left alone in here, sleeping.
That would be quite odd.
You have a very
familiar face, perhaps?
You know, I didn't actually know you were here, to be honest with you.
What do you mean? You mean in Runewald?
Oh, I thought you were back in Runewald, so...
No, I came along, but primarily they were having me defend things.
Oh. When you get the chance, I'd like to try and talk.
We can.
I'm gonna go try and fortress. See if I can get Reginald's remains or something sorted.
Good work.
Hmm?
I said good work. You're alive.
You didn't see me do anything.
You're alive.
Barely.
So, whatever happened?
But alive all the same.
Doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like I should be rewarded for it.
You can believe that.
I'm sure she deserves to rot in the
Yeah.
Oftentimes alive is really all we can ask.
Maybe, but I don't know. I think I'm more upset the fact that we could have tried something different.
I'm sorry if
But I know that this is the way of the life of a warden.
There's always a way the situation could have gone differently.
Yeah, Hayden would have sacrificed himself. So one of our professors would have had to sacrifice themselves. Hayden knew what he was going to do. I asked him. If it wasn't Reginald, then it was Hayden. And if neither of them two, all of us would have died.
Sometimes, yes. That's just how it is. There are things you could change for future, but it's never going to be fair. That's why you stack as many pieces on your side as you can.
We tried, but we were clearly outmatched. Outnumbered.
Yes. It's unfair. And it's always going to be. Doesn't mean it's always going to be unfair for us.
And then I cannot. Maybe not. I don't know.
Lay in a bed. Get some rest.
I don't think I can.
Think it would do you good.
Maybe. But I don't think it will. Mainly because my body is still very sore from everything. And from being blinded. Dazed with a fucking boulder. And crystals growing out of me again. So I don't think I can. Don't worry. Please look after yourself, Brad.
I will.
I'll come and check on you in a couple hours. I need to do something to distract myself.
I'll most likely be up.
I'll wait then.
Then we can talk more then.
Okay.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. Con, do you still have the core that Strength gave you?
He does. He hasn't put it down.
You feel a slight presence near you, and then realize the core is missing. Apologies, the wall, but I need this for something.
Who are you?
You can call me Lugan. I promise it'll be used for good.
I don't believe you.
Goodbye.
Should we remain on alert tonight?
Yes. Remain on alert.
Understood.
I don't know I was able to do that without me feeling him. But for now,
You okay, instructor?
yes, I'm watching you close up and making sure that you get back.
I'll be fine. I already destroyed something outside this city, so I won't destroy anything in here.
What did you destroy? I will probably end up paying for it.
Just the dirt outside.
They send you a bill, send it to me.
Understood, sir.
I've already checked both these rooms. No one's inside them.
Thank you, sir.
Maybe I don't know, John. Maybe I don't know.
I'm just running around antagonizing people. By the way, instructor.
See, I already know he wasn't antagonizing a while.
Towards the train station and prepare the caravans for tomorrow.
I can. I was making sure no one was left in the church. and was making their way back. Additionally,
Thank you, Reagan.
the remnants of the core that I had taken from that warden. They were taken me by the man named Lugan. I wasn't able to actually stop him or feel him. It simply vanished, and he told me who he was. Without actually appearing. I couldn't feel him.
Keep it the same. Somehow he managed to be around us before the combat. He's extremely dangerous, right? Seems to be an information broken, but there's something else.
In fact, he was able to be simply getting by me without being sensed at all. I only felt him at the last moment, more because the weight of that cord disappeared. I had no way to stop him in the church. I'm not willing to destroy the inside of that. Still do not know what kind of cord even was.
He has unique capabilities.
I can tell you it was broken. He broke it himself before he handed it to me. I don't think he knew he had broken it. He had been willing to give it to me to make me stronger.
It'll be on our list.
The only update I really have for you.
Thank you.
Has Dust taken care of the remnants of the gardeners? Good.
Yes, yes.
That's taken care of.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good night, Aiden.
The last thing I want to do is go later to Cutter.
Smell like cigarette smoke and iron.
Has he done more?
Yeah.
You normally smell like that.
Just some poorly timed comments.
A little something at least.
He knows about the
Him.
constructed body.
He always is.
He knows about the.
He's so fucking cool.
He's so fucking cool.
Are you just like tearing into everybody who owes you mana or something? What's going on?
I actually haven't seen him very much. I just miss him.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
You owe me mana.
If you told me where Cutter went, I missed it.
No, only Felix owes me mana.
Why do we keep leaving him alone? Why shouldn't he be under arrest or something? Did he do anything? I don't actually know.
We have currently nothing to actually hold or detain him for.
Barely bones on the inside or on the outside.
Especially
If it
because
makes you feel any better, I did sock him in the jaw.
6
Oh, it does actually.
songs.
Thank you. That makes my day a little bit better.
Scarlet was pumping mana into
don't say that too loudly.
I'll make sure it won't happen.
No, I'm currently.
The worst feelings I think I've experienced. And I've broken ribs.
I just,
Good hit.
I need to figure out which
You need to like kick it.
How you doing, Payne?
I know.
No, actually.
I know you will.
Oh, my leg. Oh god, my leg.
Oh my gosh, you're so flexible.
I'm comfortable.
Thank you. There we go. Much better.
Doesn't have to be answered
Do you want to
tonight.
talk about it?
No.
Do you know of any others spread around?
Oh,
Remnants? Or just groups of people that went outside? Or is everyone back inside the inn?
I've seen some small groups like scatter outside, but most of the ones I saw have made their way back in.
Is there something weird happening with my eyes?
A town that was targeted before us was like a big central hub for tobacco.
Oh my god.
I heard.
I mean,
So I think you guys might be fucked with how many of you are smoking just all the time.
it's nice looking.
Cool. It could be worse. You could have Cutter being up your ass about, you know. Well, I don't know.
He deliberately wants a reaction because he wants to get hit.
Yeah.
It's difficult, but you are better off ignoring him.
Yeah.
I've interacted with people like that back home. They don't last long.
Why'd you make that duck noise?
Shut up. What'd you expect?
If it's not me, it'll be someone else. So why should I care?
Wow, you're nasty.
Why do you have that in your depression?
You all made it out of
The
this.
barrier darkens,
alive.
and the day ends.
Good work.
A long day in Runewald finally complete. Thank you for participating in this arc, and have a great night.
All day.
I wish I could do more.
Came out with me.
Good work.
Good night to you all. Thank you. Get some good rest. You all deserve it.
I second that.
Wow. See you in the morning.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen.
I lost my cool.
Oh man, Lulu hit me with something. I'm upset I wasn't streaming.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I'm upset I
Bro.
wasn't streaming. That was a lie.
Fucking, you just, it's just Braggy and Felix in the church, and then I just hear Lulu's voice of, "Hey Todd, you still have that core from Strength? Yeah." Just, you feel a presence,
She just leave and she's like,
and
okay,
it's
fuck it.
gone.
I'm not
And
even
Braggy
gonna let
was,
you try and finish that
"Oh, you
sentence."
motherfucker, where are you?"
You want to see me?
You had to be the one to do that.
It's just like, okay, I'm leaving.
I could still work.
It's fine.
Chopped off all my limbs.
Also,
Melted to my skin.
I can fucking show it now.
I don't know if you saw it, but you got 5 bullets straight chest.
That sucked up. And also too,
Oh yeah, no doubt.
when you were walking out the church,
Can I just say, it seems like it might hurt.
the shadow you're casting is getting larger and larger.
Dude, I got such a good fucking moment because, okay, the Strength, you know Strength? During their fight, he talked about how Braggy inspired him. Strength was another one that Braggy inspired. And then Braggy murdered him. Then I come back and I hear about Reginald. One of our...
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Hold on.
The Big Bang, effectively, was a living being, and part
The
of it
amount
is
of
fire.
times
You're an ancient.
that Reginald
I'm called a
fucking
shard.
Luca actually asked about that and got some weird info out of Lugan. Every time he asks Lugan a question, he goes, "Okay." I still don't know what that means, but all right. The amount of times that the conversations between Reginald and Braggy, every single time was always Reginald telling Braggy how he wished he could be like him. And Braggy was like, he sacrificed himself. I should have seen it
I
coming.
started screaming, dude.
I screamed.
That was.
Oh my god.
I fucking screamed.
I got to see Braggy shirtless in character.
You know
Never
what?
been
Hold on, where's
happier.
Sophie?
Todd,
Oh, he's gone.
Mhm.
you know what's coming.
He's gone.
Yeah, I know it's coming. I'm glad I could finally show off his skin and character. I've been sitting on this for a year.
It's pretty cool.
You know what's coming?
Pretty fucking rad.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking cool. Oh, you want to know why
Hypothetically?
my fucking
Good heavens.
chest was caved in and bones are coming out?
Hypothetically?
Hypothetically, good heavens. Great heavens.
Good heavens.
Oh, it's always him, ain't it? It always
So I have an empty page. What the fuck just happened?
He
So I
wasn't
have
even
an
doing it
empty page in my
intentionally. The fight between him and sheer force pushed him against the wall and he crushed him.
Oh my god.
I'm just glad I got to set up this blood. I had to custom make this after I murdered that warden.
It's so cooked.
After I fucking... I Omni-manned strength into the
Did
ground.
you fucking A-train someone?
No, I Omni-manned them. I took the warden down and I beat them into a paste.
Dude.
And then I thanked... And then...
Have another kid.
The worst part is that his character, and Braggy, he didn't know anything about Braggy, and then he started telling me the inspos for strength, and I was like, that's one of Braggy's inspos. That's one of Braggy's inspos. Dude, you're like my son.
Dude, you're like me for real, for real.
You're like, yeah. No, it's fine. I just murdered one of my other sons.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Hey.
Dude, I was so
By the
worried
way,
about
Todd.
Uriel. I saw him
Yeah.
walking off, and I was like,
If Baggy comes, whatever comes out and asks like the candidates of like the injury reports,
very well.
Yeah.
Felix would 100% lie to Baggy's face.
You motherfucker.
Because how can he say, Baggy, that the sheer force of his fight against strength is the reason why his chest was cut?
Oh no, you told Braggy it was his fault. Braggy hyper-focused. Braggy hyper-focused in that fight. Literally everything else disappeared in that fight, except for one moment where Strength focused on trying to get to Leon's shield, and Braggy blocked it with both arms with like a huge fucking airwave.
No, I could tell.
Dude, he was so hyper-focused.
Yeah, you were locked in. I could tell.
And then they're fucking. Now you've all seen Braggy punch a black hole to death.
Yeah.
Should have been me.
He black holed Braggy twice. The first time he black holed him, it ripped his shirt off.
I see this as a win.
Yeah.
I see this as a win. My bad.
Yeah.
Contextually, what was happening was you were beating the shit out of Strength, and Felix was just up against like the side of the bridge, and like each punch was pushing him and crushing him against the wall. And
Wait, fucking you mean this shit?
Yeah, like the sheer force just kept him pushed against the wall.
That shit was
Thanks.
awesome.
Yeah, it was very cool.
When I was like in the fight, like I'm sitting inside the dome, and I hear that, and I turn around and I see that, and I'm just like, stop everything. I'm like, dude, that guy's fucking awesome. What the hell? That guy's awesome.
Wait, so was it you or was it Jay that had the fucking Boros, like diverting all the into the side thing with the punch?
That's both of us. If you look down at my feet, hold on, let me turn a bit. If you look at my feet, you should see a giant streak behind me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Both of us had that. There was a moment that both of us were fist against fist and just keeping it on.
Yeah, I caught that perfectly.
And then there was also another part of the fight where we are meeting each other fist to fist.
Like,
hey, so
that makes a lot of sense.
That's the
fucking
worst.
awesome.
Rocking your chest.
That's the worst part about it, right? Like,
There's a reason he covered. There's a reason the entire walk home, literally the second his crystals went down, there was a hand on top of it the entire walk.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I eat the rock in your chest?
No.
You probably don't.
Please?
How do you think he got it?
Good question.
This is
Yeah.
skeptical. Okay, I think that just answered my question. Did you eat your core?
No comment.
Next question.
No comment.
Yeah.
I got
Told
told one
remember you
time what
talking
happens
about
if I eat a
you should
core, and they're like,
definitely-
fuck you, you die.
Yeah.
No.
Dude, he joined my
Dude, hold on. I'm gonna respawn. I think Jay's over there.
Wait, Todd,
Yeah.
before you do, can you show? I want to show chat. You're fucking gnarly as
Would you
shit.
have expected it to be Reginald of all?
Oh, you're so fucking cool.
Do you want to see the punch? Do you want to see the strong punch?
Something that if he told me.
Yeah, hold on. I'll show you the strong punch.
I knew something was gonna happen, but I wasn't sure.
Let's go over here so I can
And
show
then
you.
as soon as I realized what happened, I was like, all right, perfect.
Do that shit again.
Fine.
It's so cool.
Hey,
You're so
Todd, did you break a black hole with nothing but your?
Yes, I punched a black hole to death.
Okay, cool.
I broke it.
That is That is one of the strongest.
I did it twice.
strength feats I've ever. I caught that. By the way, I was playing My Hero fucking villain music whenever you fucking uppercutted it and just.
Oh yeah, the final time he did the black hole was when he was on the ground and he did it as like a suicide, and then Braggy fucking shattered it, and I just kept this position for a while.
Damn, he all-mighted his ass. What the
Yes,
fuck?
I all-mighted and killed him. No, hold on. I'm gonna run around. Did you like Braggy dadding you?
Oh my god,
I love you, father.
I lost my other father.
It's fun.
Still exists, but fuck that guy.
So sorry, father. You came my kids then.
Fucking Braggy will be crushed if he finds out that he did that to you. Because you asked about the point system. I don't know if you saw Braggy freeze.
Petrification
Of how long have I been okay with it because it became points to me. Because you made him, your genuine thing is that you were like, is it all right to take lives to make, like, save lives to make up for taking lives? And Braggy was just, how?
I stole that from Alice, by the way.
Well, the thing is, that was the perfect thing to say to Braggy to make him want to cry.
And yell at some people. Actually, should we just
Yeah.
stream first and then yell at people?
But yeah, I'm glad to have that talk of this is what it means to murder someone.
It was a really nice talk.
Yeah, I'm glad I could finally have that. I'm glad I could finally have that bond with Uriel. Yeah, but let's respawn.
Let's go into the streams.
Can we stop, like, stealing things?
No.
I don't like this.
My
Church
skull was
is in session.
and my chest was caved in as well.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
I had my limbs chopped
I'm not ending my stream yet. I'll see you guys in a bit.
You can still stand with us. Get over here.
Okay.
It was
part of this family.
I don't know why my phone.
Yeah, we're just ending streams.
Get in frame.
Oh, thank you, Braggy. I need that. Thank you.
Yeah, we can talk about. They're really not, but yeah.
I get to play with face tracking now.
You have such tender hands.
Yeah, they feel like rock.
Oh.
I'm looking at your stream right now, Chris. Just seeing everyone bloodied and fucked up is actually just such a sad sight.
Yeah, we're fucking.
It's rough, dude.
Dude, Lugan stole my memento of my fight.
Oh, that pussy ass bitch.
He stole the remnant, which, by the way, I hope you know, his exact words to me, strength, were, here's my core, make use of it. And out of character, I was like, no, you're not giving me another. I'm not letting you make me stronger. And then it was DM'd to me that like it was half broken. And I was like, oh, cool, I can just keep this as a memento.
Thank God.
Yeah. I don't want another core.
I don't want more superpowers. Get in here.
Yeah.
We're shooting stream. Get over here. Right here.
I could drop a slur right now and fuck over all of you.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
I don't know. Strike his house.
I'm glad you got to see the skin. That's primarily what I was like hanging around for. I wanted Kane to see it. I wanted you to. Well, no, I wanted Kane to see it. See what a freak he is.
A lot of notes.
Oh, about how he was trying to cover it?
You're talking shit about
it's kind of fucked up.
because I swear to God, like.
Yeah, this is what I look like. Which, you got close enough that...
For killing
Yeah.
Conquest. I mean,
No, there was literally a moment where I told him... We literally had a moment in our fight where we both basically said, we're so lonely. No one else can keep up with us.
I heard like chunks and pieces of the fucking like conquest sounding speeches. Like, oh no.
There was a moment where I looked down at him and I said, from the bottom of my heart, Strength.
Element, which is
Thank you.
yeah, I heard. I was in proximity to that part.
Yeah, I have to thank you. I rarely get to stretch.
We're gonna end our
Only good news, I hope.
1 second, I'm trying to answer questions. Y'all are loud as fuck.
Well,
I want you to be able to see,
God,
now that you can get a closer look at this, there's the raised, malformed skin, but then inlet in it is just all of the Magisteel.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
That's brutal.
Have you taken a close look of his spine?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's pulsing.
You ever wonder what that noise was?
Ready for the recovery session.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be rough.
It's gonna be
It's gonna be icky.
I love it.
It's gonna
I
be
love
so
it.
bad.
I did get some good angles because I showed up late to the fight. Everybody was already doing stuff.
I can't
so
wait.
I'm there's probably some that are way better than me, but
Dude,
I was
he
definitely
aura
sat there
farmed
for a
the
few
shit out
times
of me.
all silent, like, yeah, I said that shit too.
Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I had my shader on. In my shader, the only thing I could see was him. Everything else was darkened out and black. All I could see was Jay.
Awesome, now save a slur!
No, I'm still streaming. Yeah. I'm gonna respawn. I'm gonna respawn. I want to bother people.
I knew it was. Yeah, there's a bunch of people there.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what he did. Yeah, no, he sleeper agent me, and he's like, you see that one down there?
I have a beam.
I'm sorry I whacked you so many times with a lamppost.
Kill me.
Well, I mean, like, there were times where I catch it, and like, I'd like to imagine that, like, when I had this on, it was literally just starting to melt.
Yeah, it was. He was slowly beating his lamppost to death, where it was like bending and breaking. There was a bit where that fucking gardener fought both of the Alexeis because I was basically handed a dual-sided spear. I hit one of the Alexeis with this, hit another one like this, hit the first one with a backhand, and just kept doing this again and again. They could not stop me.
They could not stop you.
I was like, visible watching. You were just like, please, dude,
Where?
Silent, were you?
Where is everyone?
That threshold.
I think for sure is we're fighting. 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 We're fighting.
I watched your whole fight in a cinematic, you just going around you guys.
Oh,
So I'm
thank
gonna do
you.
that.
I want you to know, when Reginald died, I screamed.
Yeah.
I muted and screamed because I genuinely did not expect Reginald to die.
Dude. No one did, bro.
Why does everyone petrify? Fucking.
I got fucking orbital lasered. What do you want
Yeah,
from me?
you got orbital lasered.
I was told you're gonna get orbital lasered and you're gonna turn to dust, and I'm like, I bet.
Yeah. I
saw
love
you
this
do
session.
this, and I was like, I want to fight because now, aside from when I first use accelerate, now I can triple boost accelerate. So now I want to fight.
At least I know my side's protected.
Yeah, he was taking his sword and he was.
Yeah, as one of the wardens, I literally turned to the left. And I'm like, oh hi, Braggy. When I saw you mana release, I'm like, stay away from that.
Okay, I found out something awful. As NS told me, the reason Felix's chest caved in was Braggy. It was the sheer air pressure off of one of my punches launched him into a pillar. So I did this to him, and I didn't even notice.
Yeah, there were a couple of times when he went to phase 2 and 3 that was like the sheer just impact. Even just
I didn't hit phase 3.
Yeah,
I did not hit phase 3.
I don't.
That wasn't phase 3.
Yeah, that's not phase 3. That's not phase 3.
Oh no, that was the upper limit. That was the absolute upper limit of level 2.
Okay.
I say because it's base, mana release, crystal.
Yeah, mana release is just when I let my mana flow. This is my natural state.
Yeah, you're not compressing anymore.
This is my normal state.
This is my default. Level 0 is when I'm holding myself in. I got to thank Strength as he was dying for
once I stopped the NPC, I was just watching.
I got to thank him for finally
realized-
giving me an opportunity to stretch.
Yeah, that's when I was sitting there screaming to myself, like, I want to fucking fight.
From the bottom of my heart, Strength. Thank you.
Todd.
Strength's the real
I
thing.
apologize.
because I was one of the doubles, and I'm like, how strong do I be? Because
I don't know how strong you guys were as clones of a titled warden, so we were just kind of beating each other for a while.
To my understanding, with that ability, they are like another Alexei period.
Oh.
Christ.
Okay, the gardener I was playing tanked 2 of them for like 10 minutes.
No, that's fine. I was equally having to tank them.
Okay,
I just had a
because here's the thing. With the way they were reacting, I really, really wanted to die in front of Hickory and Dickory.
How you doing?
That's fair. That's fair.
So I was looking for an opportunity of how do I not just ignore you guys, but how do I die in front of them?
Yeah.
Can I say something silly?
It's either 2 or of, but map
You
2
look
Braden, map of Braden.
like
I
a
think it's map of
strawberry.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I think my own chat called me a strawberry.
I need to think that, because otherwise the trypophobia is gonna kill me.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it basically is a strawberry. I will not give you the details of what this is.
Smile. I loved seeing your shirt come off.
I mean, yeah, I would imagine.
Seeing your shirt come off and
You
being
of all
like,
should get the reference.
Hey.
You're the reason this happened.
Technically, yes. Also, Braggy is hot. That's not questionable. That's fine.
Damn.
No.
Also,
like
yeah,
the
you wanna
one
know a fun
conversation we
fact?
had in text of
Yeah.
Ader asking you about your core. When I saw the shirt come off, I was like, oh fuck, I was closer than I thought.
Oh, do you mean the part where you asked Braggy of like, hey, do you know of any cores that grow? And Braggy just stopped and turned.
I didn't ask, do cores grow or do you know of any? I said, did yours ever
Oh,
stop?
yeah. Did
And
yours
you
ever
looked at me
stop?
And said, they don't grow, Ader. And I'm like,
They don't
I
grow,
don't want to have this
Ader.
conversation anymore.
It was very much
like I just pressed a button I shouldn't have.
It was the type of fucking reaction of like he asked the question and Braggy stopped like mid-step.
Yeah,
Cores don't grow,
you
Ader.
You gave the aura of if you continue this conversation, I will throw you out of the dome.
I'm giving you the public safe answer right now, Ader.
I'm giving you the tone. I'm giving you the tone of I want to tell you the answer, but I did just lie to you.
Literally. And I asked that after getting word in general. That's the more fucked up thing.
You deserve
Yeah.
that death.
You're goddamn right, I did.
Dude.
Hey Todd, the mom is ready by the way, so you should start talking to Howard.
What? Perfect. My inversion has already been ready for a bit.
Oh, okay. Hal's like, oh, he's still working on it, so I'll have to wait. I was like,
I never sent him the message of like, yeah, he's basically done. His other version.
Basically, fuck away from me spell, but that's more for group combat.
I haven't finished his other version, like the form. I haven't finished that, but his base I've finished. As long as I don't, I can have a good. Also, yeah, you want to know a fun fact? The reason Braggy exists is because of him.
Oh God, child. Hi.
That's funny.
P or right now?
Yeah. Which,
No, just right now.
Finn,
Hi.
I still find it very funny that the reason Braggy exists is because of you.
Rock's fault.
The true ending is I birthed him.
Yeah, the reason Braggy exists is because of Milo.
Kane got
From one of, non-character. I'm not related to you. I'm related to someone else. They just don't know yet.
Good job. Out of character, yeah.
Todd, you have.
Something interesting happened on my stream. Did you have your mask off in the church by any chance?
No, my blindfold was on.
He has a calling issue, or bounding box
Oh,
issue.
okay.
If you look too far, it
fuck.
disappears. You didn't fix it on that one.
Well, the weird thing is, so what happened was, I was sat, talking, when I sat on the floor, I looked up at you, I could see your mask on, however, chat could see your mask off, and they were going,
What?
oh, he's got blue eyes and all that, and I'm like,
What?
no, he doesn't, what are you talking
No,
about?
he
He's got a
doesn't.
mask on.
He has green eyes.
Kane was like,
They could only see so much from my POV, so, no, straight up, I looked at my OBS, and I looked into my screen, I could see my OBS was showing him without a mask on, but in VR, I could see the mask on. I only did a reset the model because I thought it was like something like I couldn't see it, something like that. But no, it was like that. I don't know what was going on. You might have to look at my POVs just to see.
That's fine. I knew there was going to be some scuff with the model. Which I want you to know, after he went inside the inn where everyone else was, there's a moment where I just took like a minute and a half and just cleaned all of Strength's blood off me, and then Braggy just stared at himself in a mirror.
Someone unmuted an NPC chat. I was like, I think Braggy's gonna eat him.
So was Cutter.
This thought was in my mind.
I want to fight at full strength as Ader against Braggy on screen, but we will never have an excuse to do that. Because it is too destructive.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Unless we for some reason have a wastes demonstration of, hey, you saw it before, let's see it again.
Let me orbital drop somewhere in the waste.
Yeah, you orbital drop. Ader just kind of waddles into the group of candidates and says, all right, everybody with a lightning core, zap me up right now.
Yeah, charge me up.
Let me show you what really made Lazarus the general.
Fucking... One of the things
I kept one spell from his Earth Core. I kept one main spell from his Earth Core.
It's overproducing.
Good fight though.
And
I enjoyed our fight.
I kept turning around and you were alone, and I was like, I feel bad doing this, but like, you're the caster that's alone. I kind of don't have a choice.
When Braggy stopped for a moment, and I actually like went to the effort of taking off my blindfold so he could look in the mirror at himself, because he was like, I haven't seen how much it's progressed in a while.
I want to remember her being a pile cash and a core in my second pistol.
As he just sort of looked at himself and was sad.
Yep.
Kane felt real bad about that one.
And then back to work.
I fucking kept interrupting.
I'm gonna have to talk to you in DMs about
The conversation? Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have a conversation.
Did you like the conversation about what it means to take a life?
Yes. The best part is, Opal has, like, unfortunately, Opal has, doesn't, even though it doesn't feel anything like now, because she's so numb to everything, because
in the background was like,
look at the spine.
She is...
I was like, the variety of candidates, I love it.
Yeah, strawberry. You would explain why. But
all I'm saying is,
blushing. Whoa.
how do I explain it?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's
just like a centimeter.
Opal's not. She's not killed anyone, but she understands the concept of death very well. Like, you know, like in regards to killing someone.
Weird.
Like, if she has to kill them, fuck it, kill them. Gotta kill them, you know?
Yeah. Fucking... Uriel fucked Braggy up with that one sentence.
Him once. Now take a left. Yes, he killed himself.
Of, I don't want to get to a point where I can take lives because it saves others, or... I can save lives to make up for lives I took. I don't want it to be a point system. And then Braggy just like froze for a second of just, when did it become a point system to me?
Oh god, how many have I killed?
How many have I killed?
Too many to count. Dude, like,
can't say that.
Oh my god. Dude,
there's a reason he murdered him. It was just completely unfazed.
God. She will, by the way, just for...
You're gonna fuck Braggy up when he finds out.
Good fucking job.
Yeah, it was a good fight. Thank you guys for setting that up. No, leave me my strawberry.
Give me your rusty spoon.
No.
Good night, Happy.
Good night, Tina.
Have a good night.
Good night. Dude, Happy, come here. Happy, come here. Happy, come here. I need you to know, when Reginald died, I muted and screamed. I genuinely didn't think you were going to die. I genuinely thought that there was a way you were going to make it out. And I wasn't. I was right next to you. I wasn't with the rest of the wardens. I watched your guys' talk from like a foot away. Entirely focused on the two of you. and then I watched the explosion happen around us, and in my head I was like, damn, this is really strong. I didn't know he had this in him. How the fuck is he? No, he's not doing it, is he?
He's self-destructed.
He's not self-destructing, is he?
He overloaded his core, is what he did.
To make everyone go boom.
And then you
dissolved
in front of me, and I reached out, invisible. Braggy started crying when he found you. Like when you came up and reminded Braggy of that memory, he had already talked about that memory. It legitimately was this. He was replaying conversations with Reginald in his head. And he was telling the others of carry Reginald with you.
Or like
Never forget his name. It's all you can do for him now. Braggy carries every name that he has ever taken, ever saved. He carries all of them with him as much as he can.
Oh yeah, Happy.
Yes, fucker.
What's up?
We have such a great quote to post. Do you remember when we were planning for the Runewald APCs and you asked in chat, what are y'all doing in there? And someone replied, planning your death? We have the funniest meme now. We have the funniest meme to post.
Because you actually were planning his death.
No, we weren't planning his death in that moment, but us DMs knew.
Yeah, because I'd already brought it up to Lulu. I said, Lulu, I think I need to die for the story. And he's like, what, really? I was like, yeah, I think it needs to happen. Dude, punchy.
Dude, we're all gonna get revenge for you. I want you to know Braggy cried. Like, he heard about your death, bloody and walking while covering his fucking chest. And he walked, and he just heard, Reginald sacrificed himself. He just stopped, started crying, and kept walking.
Imagine. You're still a bitch. Goodbye.
So do you know and Scott came in?
Yeah,
Todd was telling me.
I'm sorry you're dead. It's been like, you're a bitch, but I'm sorry you're dead.
Braggy was just talking. He was talking about you in the church, and what he said was that Reginald was a hero. Sometimes being a hero has nothing to do with power or strength, but entirely to do with opportunity.
I gotta give the props to this dude though, because like,
I just hope that I lived up to your expectations, because I heard that you were wanting to do something, and I was like, I want to do as much as I can.
Hey man,
freaking awesome.
I can turn into the model.
Stuff for me because I'm running on a super old laptop because I'm house sitting.
Oh, hey man. Hey man.
I'm home alone.
Hey man. I'm still streaming, by the way.
That's fine. Well, no, I think you did great.
I had to create a new punch for this session.
It's like all of our, we hardly ever like in like
the upper limit of level 2.
It wasn't until the very end.
I know, I saw.
Yeah, as soon as I saw
where I fucking start to crack the atmosphere.
I don't want to deal with you. I have something I'm trying to get to, and
I believe in the moment I
let you do
said that it looked a lot like
1v1 I got high up fucking
so
Lord,
fast or so hard it was like breaking sound barrier type shit. I'm like, oh, that's bad.
For the story.
Yeah, I broke a black hole.
Because
twice.
Just twice.
Just casually.
Oh, it wasn't casually. That was full force.
Oh yeah.
That was he genuinely he had to try, especially because that was going to kill everyone.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, have a good one. I need to go see other people's POVs. I hyper-focused on that fight so much, everyone else disappeared. The only thing I distinctly remember is jumping in front of one of his punches that was going to land on Leon's shield.
Because I slashed the shit out of him and then kneecapped him twice.
And then throwing him farther and then moving away from people. As he tried to move the fight toward people and I tried to move the fight away.
For people like how dangerous that fight was is when Strength himself went, hi buddy, and threw Bragg and everyone just went, oh.
I'm glad you
yeah.
Oh, that's all
okay.
Yeah, I think, is that it? I think he's practicing the black hole over there.
What?
I saw the black hole for a second, I think.
Is he over there?
No, I don't know where that was. It was over there. I didn't see it anymore. I guess not. But yeah, that was an incredibly dangerous fight.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was. It was amazing to have. Braggy was laughing for a good part of that fight.
Oh yeah, no, trust me, I watched the whole thing. Just circling you too. It's like Braggy laughing. It's like, oh, he's in the zone.
Yeah, he was talking about it just genuinely. I have to thank you. I haven't felt this good in forever.
I mean, when he landed the first punch and made you whip your head around, you're like, oh.
You can hurt me. Good night. Good night. Good night. Yeah. Do
There's
it.
so many times I was invisible, and every time I was like, I feel bad not being part of the fight
see the message I sent you that had the distortion morph
Yeah,
thing?
yeah.
Cool.
I saw it. Sorry I didn't respond. I'm already probably going to be using that for Luca.
What did I do? Go ahead. What sins have I committed?
It's got giving me ideas.
Whatever Michu says,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just going with it.
repurposed it for
my bad.
My bad.
this looks become boy.
I wasn't familiar.
Oh, looks so good.
You can tell it's actually like very hot. I don't know how I'm still messing with it, but it's kind of fucked. It doesn't fall the hands, but it's meant to just show how far it is.
That was an unfortunate spot.
Yeah,
Michu elbows out.
it's supposed to fall the hands, and I don't know why it doesn't. I'm just
Weird.
figuring that part out.
Like, you did it the first time, and for me, one was in front of your waist and the other was behind.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way.
Yeah, it's stuff I'm working on for that. Because it does this.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't believe I nearly fucking murdered Felix by accident.
Yeah.
Good job, by the way.
Yeah. I'm pretty bugged.
What actually hit you? Was it just the air pressure throwing you into something?
It was just the impression. Yeah.
Was it from the end, our strongest punches?
Yeah. Because I was like, so if you were right here, I was.
Hello, other possible solution.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
When you guys were fighting. So I was against the wall, so the pressure just kept on pushing me into the wall.
Oh God.
What the fuck? You were CCing our boy? You're fucking mad.
Yeah. At everyone.
You basically that entire fight was at everyone.
Like in one brief moment where you were not hitting each other, I saw Walter go behind you. I just went, "You fucking madman! What are you doing?" He's running this far behind you. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
There was a moment.
You're fucking crazy.
Good night. Anyway, Todd.
Yeah.
Dab me up.
Oh, hold on. Let me hit a toggle for this.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Dab me up.
Dab me up.
Anyways, yeah, later.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on this boy.
I can't wait.
One day you might be able to fight with him.
Yes. I need you to know.
Yeah.
Very beginning, when Strength, Jay was fucking aura farming the shit out of me.
It was great.
So, in my shader, all I could see was him. Literally everything else was blacked out. I could barely make out the edges of the bridge. All I could see was Strength.
Spirit.
Yeah.
Lulu says, "Good fucking job, homie."
I tried.
He's being eaten.
You did more than
It
you,
happens.
fucker. You did great.
You achieved.
You almost killed me.
I'm so sad that I couldn't polymorph Braggy.
He would have been the angriest fucking hedgehog.
Yes.
Exactly.
When I get out of this, I'm gonna fucking murderize you.
It was the same reason I wanted to polymorph Cutter before I got jumped by the candidates, and I didn't have the chance to, because I wanted an angry hedgehog or like frog Cutter being stuck with the candidates.
Or just like raring to go, just jumping like, I want to kill him.
Yeah. Fucking throws himself into the lava to break the spell.
Oh, they weren't joking. For Hickory and Dickory, they literally just have a fucking tandem mouse.
They had little mice.
They just have tandem mouse.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I want to see this. Hold on. Let me see this. Let me see this.
The wetness of lungs is awful.
Oh my god.
My polymorph at the end. I wanted to see the mouse.
Perfect.
I wanted to see the tandem mouse.
You got us. Did you not see us the
Did I?
first time you got us? Yeah, at the very beginning
Let me
when you
see.
stealthed up and then you.
Were you these things?
I was busy getting shot by Hayden. To
Were
be
they?
honest.
Were you one of the fucking? Were you? Did you get
tandem
turned?
mouse. I was a tandem mouse twice. Well, no, one
after
time.
the first session,
and
they
then
were
we
like,
right outside the range. I felt like flicking you off.
The second time, yeah. No, yeah. That's why I looked at you. I was like, don't think you're safe.
Question.
I could have
When
extended.
you two were going at it and fighting in the main area there, were you two moving faster than the eye could see? There were points where like I couldn't see the model. Oh, okay, that's what was happening.
Yeah, that's what was happening.
That was cool.
That's what was
Victor
happening.
had a
We had
moment
sections.
where he was just like, oh man, wait, I can't see them. And then there would be like impacts and he's like, fuck, they're still fighting over there. Okay.
Oh yeah. See,
that's
if Braggy stopped being on him for a second, he would have just killed everyone.
Yeah.
Good shit,
God.
everyone. That was fun tonight.
There was a few times where Victor was like, shit, Braggy and him are deadlocked. I could get a shot in. And then he was expressly, ow. What the fuck?
Shoot that cat.
You know what? Maybe I will.
Shooting.
Good night. Good night.
Maybe I will.
Uh-huh.
I never got to see you once, I don't think.
There we
Wait,
go.
did you not see me in the shrine?
No, I never got close to you.
Oh. I mean, I was bubbled for 90% of it. They did not let me out of that bubble until the very end. Yeah. Yeah, I need you to realize, because now I realize you didn't see people. Every single time when you hit like grade 2 and you guys both started going like extremely big like pressure waves and stuff, everybody kept a barrier up like nearly 100% of the time. They didn't, like, they were mostly done fighting, but they did not have a choice because they all understood like these are still pressure waves, they will still fuck us up.
Yeah, they will throw you off the bridge.
The black hole did not help, obviously, of them trying to stay stationary.
Yeah, and then fucking black
is now
hole.
equal to two black holes.
Black hole, and then Braggy just walks up and just fucking obliterates it.
Took the bane out and then stabbed to the neck and fired
I loved you doing the fucking taking his thing and doing for the All Might pose when you broke the second black hole. Because I saw you do that, I was like, his thing is he's All Might, and you stole it without realizing.
Oh no, that was like half planned. At some point we knew I was gonna do the All Might pose after his death.
No, I mean in terms of in character, not out of character. I know you guys planned.
Yeah, there's a contact sender on my head and my hands, so that we can meet fist to fist and have shockwaves. Additionally, the one on my face is though he can hit me on the face and I can tank it with the shockwave.
Yeah, I saw. Literally, whenever I was done playing the Wardens, I was like, I'm gonna take a break so I have energy for Julian. And I just kind of sat there, kind of enamored, just kind of watching y'all, just like,
I'm glad.
Big men punching.
I've already broken one of these before.
It was not the black hole.
What's one more?
What's one more?
Another reason I'm sad Julian didn't get to see you is because a similar situation of Yoruichi and Julian's union spell is full suppression. It entirely erases all presence of them. Magic, vibration, sound, everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've got one way to fix this. You still walk on the ground.
True.
I'm going to break half of this city.
That's how combat started, is I was sitting by a rock while they were planning, and like Reginald and one of the APC wardens walked out to like meet all of the Legion, and I was just sitting there by the rock. That's why I asked Leo, I was like, hey, I'm just here, they're not in my dither range. Can I just step out and polymorph the entire enemy group? And he's like, yeah, go ahead. I'm like, I bet. I sighed, undid my toggle, went to the AoE and just fucking polymorph.
Like I hit the smoke bomb.
I was glad I could play the fucker with the lamppost. And fucking...
What a fun weapon.
Yeah, I loved having the lamppost. Dude, I had like a spear. I had like a dual blade. It was fucking wild. I whacked people with the base of the lamppost, hit them with the front, deflected backwards. I took one from the city. I took one from the road.
Okay.
I'm a nightmare forge. I do what I want.
Hold up. Big man.
Please.
What the? Is he playing a watermelon?
What is that in his fucking
I love
head?
hearing all your
this is
stories
watermelon.
because my story from today's session is vastly different.
You were fucking around for 2 hours.
Yeah, so some of us stayed cities in the church because just out of character reasons we couldn't do combat tonight.
Sure.
We ended up just chilling out of character in the church for 2 hours and just fucked around.
Anyways,
It just became a 2-hour hangout session.
It's fine.
The closest I've ever been to bragging.
Oh, dude. Fucking hearing Strength tell Braggy that Braggy was an inspiration. For why, like he wanted to reach Braggy is what he was saying basically while they were fighting. And then
got too close to the sun.
Yeah, and well then Braggy murdered him.
And then he died.
Wait, hold on.
Violently too.
Strength was one of the Raiden Wardens.
Yes.
He didn't really care about the Raiden thing. All he wanted to do was be strong, and he viewed Braggy as one of the strongest. And he was happy at the opportunity to face off against one of the strongest.
And then she nabbed the person that
So, then I murdered him.
It's right through my head.
And so I killed him.
Yeah, and then I killed him. Well, then not would have been what, like 10 minutes later. Was finding out that Reginald fucking sacrificed himself. Every conversation Braggy has had with Reginald was him telling Braggy how he wished he could be more like him. And be able to save people.
Yeah.
And then it was Braggy telling him of, you save people in a way I could never.
True.
If someone's dying in front of me, all I can do is end it for them.
You guys are fancy as fuck.
I have a gun.
I have a vape.
Nice. I have my fists.
Okay, I'm
Is that a
so
fucking jewel?
Reginald because in fixing the gun actually shooting, it broke the bullet recall. And it like only works like half the time now, because what it's meant to be is they hit the ground and then they come back to the gun depending on where the ghost particle is. But now they just fucking wig out around the map, and I'm like, well, I don't have time to fix it. Bullet.
Bullet.
I'm so tired. Holy fuck! I need to go get food.
I can only imagine.
That's
incredibly cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make hash browns.
He just sent me a prefab.
And then I got to be Dad Braggy at the end.
Did you?
Oh yeah.
I went to the church.
I saw you on the pew.
Yeah, I went to the pew.
To intervene at all.
And while I was sitting there and talking with Uriel started basically like breaking down about how he had to murder a person today.
Yeah, I had to talk to Bailey about that too. They brought me a sign, and Bailey was like, I think I smashed a normal foot shoulder skull in, and I was like, okay, we gotta talk about this.
Yeah, we gotta talk about this.
Yeah, we gotta cushion this.
Yeah, Braggy was telling Uriel. Uriel actually fucked up Braggy. Because Braggy was talking about how think of the lives you've saved. Now, with every life you take, and then Uriel said of like, I don't want to take lives and then save other lives to try and make up for it. I don't want to get used to some sort of point system. And Braggy just sort of stopped. It was just like,
oh fuck. Well, how do I respond to this?
When did I get so comfortable with my life being a point system?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Because that's what I do.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to constantly make up for all the lives I've taken.
During the conversation, I straight up told Bailey for our altercations, like, I lost count how many of them I killed. Like, I don't even remember.
100%.
Us or them, it's like, well.
Yeah, eventually Braggy had a moment of telling them, they're coming for you, they're coming for your friends, they're coming for your mom, they're coming for your families, they're coming for your cities.
And that makes it even better.
It is us or them. If you do not kill them, people die. See you.
Good night.
So it was a good talk. Especially because he asked Braggy about his first kill.
Okay.
It was a great opener. Braggy just said, yeah, my first kill was an accident.
Great! Yay!
I thought they were stronger.
Is that who I think it is?
They were stronger.
There is an actual story attached to that.
Oh my god.
But it's now 2:20.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my goodbyes. I'll see
I'm
y'all.
not too far behind because my hands are gonna die.
Yeah, I'm at like 17%. See you. See you. Bye bye. Good night. Good session. What? You say something? What's up?
Okay.
Hold on. Come back.
I need to interact with you so fucking bad. I'm mad. Get out of here. We'll find time. We'll find time.
So.
I'm headed out. Good night.
Yeah, Cutter's dead.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Well done today.
Yes. Good fucking
I wanted
fight.
to fight you more, Hal, but I was sitting there. I was like, if I sit here.
Yeah. See you. Good night, Mervin. Yeah.
Good night, yeah.
I'm glad our first interaction was me just being behind you and being like, there's an opponent for me there.
Yeah.
I'm going to murder them.
Did you see me get my one hit in?
On strength?
I got one hit on strength, yeah.
Good. A lot of it, I straight up hyper focused. I was so locked in. I didn't even realize
you were
Felix.
focusing?
Yeah, I fucking obliterated Felix by accident.
Oh my god. You and I both accidentally killed or almost killed somebody.
Yeah.
I did accidentally kill somebody.
Good night. I'm ending here.